Mana jana? Mana jana?
ಇಲ್ಲವ
ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂದು ಚಾನಲ್ ಎರಡು ಸ್ಟ್ರೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ ಬರ್ತದೆ. ಸಾಫ್ಟ್ವೇರ್ ಟ್ರೇಡ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆನ್ಸಿವ್.
ಇದು ಲೈಟ್ ಕಾಣ್ತದಲ್ಲ,
ಲೈಟ್
ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಹೇಳಲ್ಲ. ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಂತೆ, ಲೈಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೋಡಂತೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿದ
ಹಾಂ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಲೈಟ್ ಆನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ, ಒಂದೇ ಲೈಟ್ ಸಾಕಲ್ಲ ಅವರಿಗೆ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ಟಿಕ್ಕರ್ ಹಾಕಿದಲ್ಲ, ಪೇಪರ್ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಆದರೆ ಸರ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಇದು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಬರಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಹತ್ತಿರ ಇಡಬೇಕು. ನಾನೆಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತು ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ತಗೊಂಡಾಗ ಅಲ್ಲೇ
ಇಲ್ಲಾಂದರೆ ಈ ಕ್ರಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟು ನೋಡಂತೆ, ನಿನಗೆ ಸಿಗ್ತದೆ ನೋಡಿ.
ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ತದೆ
ಈ ಕ್ರಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಈ ಕ್ರಾಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟು ಈಗ ನೋಡಿ, ಇದು ಈ ವಿ ಶೇಪ್.
ಮನೋಜ್ ಶೆಟ್ಟಿ ಮನು
ನನ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ ದುಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನಂಬಿದ್ದ.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join me to welcome Mr. Pradeep Shetty, ex-president of Kannada Sangam. Welcome you, sir. Please give him a big round of applause, guys. Sachin, nameplate, team nameplate, not visible. Edge the edge. Nameplate पूरा correct दो जन लेंगे. You can choose side को लो या, if you don't mind. RR boys, requested to slide little on your left hand side. Thank you guys. Thank you. Right? Nameplate. Yes. We can see Mr. Ranji here for RD groups. Royal Strikers.
इधर है सर, फोन भी नहीं।
मैं इसमें था कि नाइट शिफ्ट में
हाँ
थोड़ा अभी वो करेगा डोंट वरी वो कि वो भी नहीं है उसका फादर का थोड़ा ब्रेन का कुछ प्रॉब्लम है सुपर नेट कर रहा है सुपर नेट कर रहा है मतलब स्पॉन्सर हम लोग वही है ना स्पॉन्सर
हाँ ओके
तो वो थोड़ा ये है कि वो मैच में मैं कलर करके देगा यार ये ना बॉलर का कितना बॉलर है दो
दो दो
दो बॉलर
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening again. Welcome back for the YMS Season 2 auction for players. So before starting the auction, so we have a small stage program where we are announcing the prize money for this tournament. So for this stage program, we have a guest here. I would like to Mr. Pradeep Shetty, ex-president of Kannada Sangha, please be on dais, and Mr. Savin Shetty, owner of Papillon, and Mr. Ajit Bagheera, ex-president of Bharat Villavas. I would like to request Manoj to please escort the guest into the dais. Guys, please give him a big round of applause. And Mr. Manoj, Mr. Edju, Mr. Sampath, and Mr. Jairaj. Please be on the dais. Jairaj. Mr. Vivinjit. So this is the organization decision, final decision as per the tournament. You have to come. Yeah. So we will not take much time. This important auction is going to take place, and it is, of course, it is going to consume a lot of time. So that's what we are not taking much time. So here, this is quickly we need to arrange. We are arranged for announce the prize money and some good wishes and good wishes from word from dignitaries on the dais. So I would like to request Mr. Manoj Shetty to announce the play format and the prize money. Please, Manoj.
Good evening, everyone. Guys, as you know that we have a 14 teams participating in this one. First of all, thanks to all the owners and ICOM players to participating on this one, supporting us. Okay. So shortly I describe the tournament format. Okay. We have 14 teams. In that one, every team will play 2 league matches. Okay. 2 league matches, every team. So 10 teams will qualify as per the run rate and the points. Okay. Top 10 teams will qualify. In that one, top 6 will qualify for the quarter final straight away, and the bottom 4 will qualify for pre-quarter. Got it? Top 6 will qualify for quarter final, and bottom 4 will qualify for pre-quarter. Okay? Is it clear? Okay. Then in the pre-quarter, we'll get another 2 teams. Then total 8 teams will play the quarter final. Is it correct? All okay, right? Any confusion? Okay, that's it. So now we will announce the prize money also here right now. Okay? Rupesh will continue now. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Manoj, and I would like to say a few words for Manoj, but after few words about Mr. Manoj, but after this stage program, let us not keep our dignitaries waiting for a long time. So before announcing the prize money, we would like to hear some best wishes word from our dignitaries. So I would like to request Mr. Pradeep Shetty have some few words. Thank you.
Thank you, Rupesh. I am not a dignitary here. I am one among you. Good evening, lady and all the gentlemen and the cricket lovers here. It's been a great pleasure and honor for me to be here today for this player auction ceremony conducted by YMS. As you all know, YMS stands for the 3 gentlemen who have great passion to cricket, Mr. Ignesh, Mr. Manoj Shetty and Mr. Sampath Shetty. I believe these 3 gentlemen, last year they had conducted the YMS Trophy version 1, which was a very grand success. I was part of it, and I would like to take this opportunity to congratulate and thank all the 3 gentlemen and all the people who supported that tournament for successfully conducting that tournament last year. With that success, they had planned the second version, the second trophy this year. I'm very overwhelmed to know that we have almost 14 men's team and 4 ladies team will be participating in this day-long Indian expat 9-a-side tournament which will be held at the Al-Rajma Club in Japan. Gentlemen, as you all know, cricket is a gentleman's sport. Especially we Indians, cricket is in our blood. It's a religion for us. That's why Sachin Tendulkar is called as God of Cricket. I have been on this island for the last 20 plus years. I have played immense cricket in the senior league, in the league, and all sorts of forms of cricket on this island. My dream, my passion was to develop cricket on this island where football is the main sport of this highlight. So we Indians, of course, the Asians made this game popular here. To continue on those lines, the gentlemen who are on the stage have given you a very good opportunity to showcase your cricketing talents in the Al-Najma club. Without taking much time, I wish the organizers all the best. I wish the players all the best, and let the cricket win. Thank you so much for inviting me here and giving me an opportunity. Thank you everyone. Special thanks to Mr. Ajit and Rupesh for calling me here and giving me this opportunity. Wish you all the best. Thank you so much. Have a great evening.
Thank you, Pradipana. Yes, we heard about your cricket capacity, and even just before the program, Mr. Vasant was telling about your capacity of the cricket, where you took 25 team members to Kuwait, and even they called the Kuwait team also. So that's what. And again, the cricket lovers, December 25th, GSS Barim Billa was arranging GCC level ladies cricket tournament. The players are traveling from GCC level, and at the same time we are having promotion teams, 4 top players from India, and super promotion team, that 2 teams from Bahrain for 50 plus. And you have an opportunity to see Mr. Pradeep Shetty playing. So further, without wasting much time, I would like to request Mr. Ajit Bangera to have a few words with us.
Good evening, everyone. Dignitaries on the dial, especially senior Tulu Mr. Savin Shetty, our own Savin Shetty, we can say our own Savin Shetty, and Pratipana, team owners and icon players. It's my great pleasure and privilege part of YMS tournament. As we all know, last year YMS tournament concluded on positive note, and they did some charitable things in Kannada Sangha as well as in back in India after the tournament. This year they again came up with a new plan with the auction. I wish organizers tournament go very well and successful. And I would like to add a few notes here about Savinam. Rupesh just was asking, Savinam, you will talk a few words or no? So he is a silent supporter for all Tulua program here. Whenever we are asking, Savinam, we have this event, no problem, I am there. Regardless of any event, Savinanna support every time he supporting us. Thank you, Savinanna. Special thanks to Savinanna behalf of YMS. Thank you giving the opportunity to have a few words.
Thank you, Ajitana. Yes, of course, YMS, Yajju, Sampath and Manoj Shetty, they are organizing this team. But since day one, Mr. Ajit Bangera is the leader, advisor and complete backbone of YMS team. So once again, behalf of YMS and all cricket lovers, give them a big round of applause to Mr. Ajit Bangera. So just 1 minute, Mr. Pradeep Shetty want to say a few words.
Sorry to come back to the mic. I forgot about one thing which Ajit remembered me. These 3 gentlemen, after successfully completing the first version of YMS Topi, whatever they were able to collect, they have contributed to a very noble cause of the construction of Kannada Bhavana when I was a president. On behalf of all of Bahrain Kannada Sangha members, I would like to thank the 3 gentlemen for their very wonderful contribution. So a substantial amount because of the kind-hearted contribution of such kind of people. Today we have the lovely Kannada Bhavana in Bahrain. Thank you one and all for once again and keep doing this kind of noble deeds in future. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. I think anyone wants to speak about, I think Sampath yesterday told that he will speak few words, but today he's feeling little shy, I don't know. Okay. Vivinjit, okay, they will speak, of course, they will speak in ground especially, and after, if there any confusion, they are the auction panel. In the auction, if there is any clarification required, of course, they will come forward and speak. And Dhanush, the special thanks to Dhanush. He is the man behind the success of course, we will wish and we will come best wishes for this tournament, and if this succeeded, Mr. Dhanush is the backbone. Okay. Thank you, sir. Thank you for your presence here. I would like to congratulate and convey my warm-hearted thanks to your presence here. Thank you so much. We are dispersing this stage program. Prize money will be announced by Manoj Shetty. And Dhanush, I would like to request to display the prize money over the Ladies and gentlemen, need your kind attention for here, please. And seeking a permission from each team owners and icon players. As per the YMS Cricket League auction rules and regulations, registered teams cannot be sit on the auction table. Registered players cannot be sit on the auction table. But unfortunately, the few team owners and icon players are on the way, and they will take little time, like maybe 20 to 30 minutes. So it is not advisable to wait until 20 to 30 minutes, as we have to go a long way. Maybe it consumes within 1.5 or 2 hours. We need to wind up this program. So with your permission, if you allow to sit the registered players in the auction table, so we shall continue. So if you have any objection, of course, we will respect your comment, and we will wait another 30 minutes without any option, without having any option. So if you allow, and Kundapura friends, Suratkal friends, Kishan, Suratkal friends, can we proceed? Smart CC Jai Karnataka, RD Group, Karavali Kings, and I hope everyone is supporting me. Thank you for your support. There is a prize money, guys. So winners, men's $555, runner-up $333, third place $111 and fourth place trophy. Women's $250 and $150 for the runner-up. Thank you for displaying Dhanush and Desi. Before starting this auction, I'm Henry. Shirva, Nitte, Halekatte, he is well famous in there, and he is conducting 2 to 3 tournaments per year. And November last week, he is going back to India, Shirva Manchakal, and December 3rd, he is having arranged a big tournament, and Nisarga Bharin is participating in this tournament. Such a craze about cricket, I have not witnessed anyone, because really he is a craze about cricket, and following cricket, sometimes I had a witness, he forgot about his wife also. So, some incredible moments happened last year. So, okay guys, let's get back to the auction platform, and I just wanted to read out the bidding rules and regulations. So attention, please attention to team owners and icon players. There is a request here. Kind attention please, there is a request here. to avoid any delay or any further discussion during auction, from committee and management team, we have a request that I will read out all the rules and regulations here. If you have any query, clarification, our YMS auction panel is here, so they will clarify. So in between, let us not raise any issues and delay the auction. Yes, maybe your point may be right and valid, but please, is a request from our side, please highlight if you want to throw any clarity or throw any light on the rules and regulations noted here. I hope all the copies are having in each table, if I'm not wrong. Okay. So with your permission, let me go one by one. The total 14 teams are participating in this tournament, and each team will be allotted with one icon player selected through lots, which held on 16th September 2023. Number 2, each team will get 1,50,000 points, out of which 30,000 points will be reduced for the icon player. Balance 1,20,000 points will be in each team for bidding 8 other players. Total 112 number of players are registered in this tournament. They are divided into 3 categories as follows. Category A, batsmen including 42 players, bowlers including 28 numbers, all-rounders 42 numbers. Team owners can buy only 3 players from batsman category, 2 players from bowler category, and 3 players from all-rounder category. Maximum bid for single player is 20,000 points, and each team can buy only 1 player. I repeat, only 1 player from each category. If there are 2 or more teams bidding for the single player for maximum 20,000 points, then winning bid will be decided through lots organized by our management committee, cricket organizer committee. Once a team purchased a player for 20,000 points, that team cannot bid again for maximum 20,000 points until 90,000 points will be taken. Here the bidding format will be 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000 until 18,000 and 19,000 will be there. Odd number will be used only 1,000 and 19,000. Then even number will be followed. Okay. Bidding for all players start with the base price, same as I mentioned. Unsold players auction will be done immediately after a particular category. After the completion of first category, only will move on to the second category. If the team fails to purchase required players in particular category, then it will be taken for remaining players for the 5,000 points shall be deducted from the account of particular team. Registered players are not allowed to sit, which I requested now for until the presence of team owners and icon. So you all are agreed to sit the registered players. Maximum of 3 persons of each team are allowed to participate in the auction. So one more small changes. Player number 68, Gambhir, is replaced with Mr. Suman. Okay. Player number 68, Gambhir, he replaced with Mr. Suman. So guys, I hope is everything all clear, and our cricket auction team is ready to answer your all questions, clarify your all doubts if there is any. And my sincere request to you that once auction started, it is not recommended to raise the doubt or which will delay us, because we have to go for long way. Maximum 1.5 or 2 hours we are planned to complete this auction. So if there is any discussion further prolongs, it will take more time. So I start with Supernovas, Mr. Vivinjit. Sir, can I proceed for the auction? Thank you. Nisarga Cricketers, Mr. Manoj Shetty. Okay. Karavali Kings, Kurkal Titans, Kudla Super Kings. Can I proceed? RR Boys, thank you sir. Bull 7, thank you. Royal Strikers, thank you. Jai Karnataka Smart CC, thank you. Suratkal friends and Kundapura friends. And Jai Karnataka, can you little shift your table because the bull 7 is not signed for me. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Manoj, साथ ही दो जो मिले Namma good luck. I never met so people hide other good luck. What do you think?
Okay.
Namma good luck. Sorry, I didn't take your permission to proceed. You are hiding from option side. But still, I cannot see. I need your help. I wanted to see that your team name. Just please help me to rearrange the things. Okay, thank you, Manoj. Dinesh, police, Kudla Super King. Dhanush, Gode Gatta Karna. Okay, good call, Titans. Okay, okay, clear, clear. Team owners and icon players, wish you all the best and hope you get your players what is there in your mind. And I'm seeing the team owners and icon players are not seeing up there into the calculations. And yes, it's a good sign. Let us proceed with the auction. Yajnesh is there to assist me here. So we are picking the batsman option. The batsman first category A we are going to start for the 42 players. And one more time, guys, sometimes it may happen that this hit and raising simultaneously. Okay, but when once I hit, even simultaneously raised also not considered. So this sound is the final one. Here for all. Thank you. Register number 44, Guru Prasad Shetty. 44. Batsman. Guru Prasad Shetty, the batsman. Nisarga, 1000. Started from Nisarga. Supernovas, 2000. Suratkal Friends, 4000. Nisarga, 6000. Supernova, 8000. Kundapura Friends, 10,000. Kudla Super Kings, 12,000. Remy, Jai Karnataka Smart CC, 14,000. RR Boys, 16,000. Supernovas, 18,000. There is 20,000. Overall 20,000. Please raise your point. Dixit, please speak. Please keep this one. Kudla Super Kings, RR Boys, Suratkal Friends, Karavali Kings, Supernovas. They are the teams. Kudar Guys, I need your help. Can you please raise your flag? Supernovas, Karavali Kings, RR Boys, Kudla Super Kings. Okay. Karavali Kings, 4 teams. And not Nisarga, only 4 teams. Suratkal Friends backed out in last moment. Guys, this auction will be, these lots will be managed to be very quickly. I would like to request Mr. Shavin Shetty to please come forward and select the lots. Shavin, anyone, yeah. Anyone, fine.
It's Supernova.
Congratulations, Supernova. Player number 13, Nisarg. Player number 13, Nisarg, the batsman. The player of Karavali Kings. The player of Karavali Kings. I think all team owners and icon players are decided to take him as a second round. So with your permission, can I proceed? Yes. Can I proceed? Thank you. Register number 56, Kaushik Shetty. Kaushik Shetty. Kaushik Shetty. Can I follow the same thing again? With your permission on. Okay, please. Number 16, Sharan. Suratkal Friends 1000, RR Boys 2000, Supernova 6, Nisarga 8, Sachi 10, 12. Number 16. RR Boys 8, Bulls 10, Royal Strikers 12, RR Boys 14, Nisarga 16, Kundapura Friends 18, RR Boys 19. Okay, 20. Who are all there are 20? Please keep your point. Please quickly make a registration. Okay, Royal Strikers, please keep Royal Strikers, Kundapura Friends, Bulls 7, RR Boys, Karavali Kings, Nisarga. Yeah, Mr. Shavin Shetty, please come to the dais and okay, Namma Kutla, Nisarga, Sachi, Karavali Kings, RR Boys, Kundapura Friends, Bull 7, Royal Strikers, and Suratkal Friends. It's gone for Karavali Kings, team number. Registration number 6060, Prem Almeida. Okay. Thank you, Pradeep Anna. Thank you, Sharvin Anna, for being here with us. And guys, give them a big round of applause for their continuous support for our tournament. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Number 60, Premal Maida. Bull 7, 1,000 points. Bull 7 for 1,000. Bull 7 for 1,000. Bull 7 for 1,001. Bull 7 for 1,002. Bull 7 for 1,003. Sold. Congratulations. Registration number 71. 1,000. Sold for 1,000. Number 71. Ganesh Banjan. Ganesh Banjan. Owners and icon players. Ganesh Banjan is here. Yes, Karavali Kings for 1,000. Karavali Kings are for 1,000. Karavali Kings 1,001. Karavali Kings 1,002. Jai Smart CC 2,000. Jai Karnataka Smart CC 2,000. Sampath is doing something and thinking big. Jai Karnataka Smart CC. Karavali Kings 4,000. Karavali Kings 4,000. 6,000 Suratkal friends. 6,000 Suratkal friends. 8,000 supernovas. 8,000 supernovas. Which team he is playing? Karavali. 8,000 supernovas. 8,000 supernova 1. 8,000 10,000 Karavali Kings. 12,000 Suratkal friends. 12,000 Suratkal friends. 12,000 Suratkal friends 1. Rain. That's not the reason. 12,000 Suratkal friends 1. Suratkal friends 2 and 3. Sold to Suratkal friends. Ganesh Banjan batsman sold to Suratkal friends for 12,000. Requesting each team owners and icon players to deduct your total amount and keep your updated balance amount. So anyhow, in between frequency, Mr. Dikshit will announce the total remaining points for each team. But I request and I insist each one should have their own data so we can quickly resolve if there is any confusion. So 45, Kishan Shetty. RR Boys for 1,000. 45. Number 45, Kishan Shetty. Suratkal friends 2,000. RR Boys 4,000. Jai Karnataka 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 18, 16, 18, 19, 20. 20,000. Can you 20? Please keep your flag up. 20,000. One for RR Boys. There is a big smile on Kishan's face for selling 20,000. Okay, one is RR Boys, guys, please. One is Suratkal friends. Suratkal, RR Boys, Nisarga, only 3. So Vignesh, please help us to select one. No. It is Nisarga Bahri. Congratulations, Team Nisarga. "27, Sumesh. 27, Sumesh. 27. 27, Sumesh. So, can we keep an option for second round with your permission? Thank you. "46, Santosh Shetty. 46, Santosh Shetty. 46, Santosh Shetty. Can I follow the same as previous? Thank you. Number 36, Sukesh Shetty. Number 36, Sukesh Shetty, Supernova 1000. Supernova 1000. Kuda preference 2000. 4000 Supernova. 6000 Kuda preference. 8000 Supernovas. 10,000 Kuda preference. 12,000 Supernovas. 12,000 Supernovas. 14,000 Kuda preference. 16,000 Supernovas. 60,000 Supernovas 1. 18,000 Kuda preference. 19,000 Suratkal friends. 19,000 Suratkal friends 1. 19,000 Suratkal friends 2. And 20,000 Kuda preference. 20,000 Kuda preference 1. 20,000 Kuda preference 2. 20,000 Kuda preference 3. Sold. Thank you. Congratulations, Kuda preference, for having Sukesh Shetty as a batsman in your team. Number 47, Mr. Ajit. Number 47, Ajit. The batsman, all-round batsman. Ajit. Kurkal Titans, 1000. The first bidding from Kurkal Titans. 1001 Kurkal Titans. 1002 Kurkal Titans. And 3 sold to Kurkal Titans. The Ajit batsman sold to Kurkal 1000 for 1000 points. $1,000, not 20. Okay, number 18, John. Number 18, John. The most experienced bidder, Mr. Vasant, is very silent and he is thinking something. Number 18, John. John. Can be for the second round of auction. Can be for second round of auction. Thank you. Number 70, Ritesh. 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 Can we take this into second round? Yes, thank you. Number 32, 32, Lancy D'Souza. Lancy D'Souza. Can I follow the same? Thank you. Number 19, Kiran. Number 19, Kiran. Suratkal Friends for 1000 points. Nisarga 2000. Bulls 4000. Supernova 6000. 8000 for Suratkal Friends. Nisarga for 10,000. Dinesh. Kudla Super Kings, sorry. Kudla Super Kings for 12,000. Bull 7 for 14,000. Bull 7 for 14,000. Bull 7 for, yes, Kudla Super Kings 16,000. 16,000 for Kudla Super Kings. 16,000 Super Kings 1. 18,000 for Bull 7. 18,000 for Bull 7. 18,000 for Bull 7 1. 18,000 Bull 7 2. 18,000 Bull 7 2. The final call 18,000 Bull 7 3. Mr. Kiran is sold for Bull 7 for 18,000. Congratulations. Number 112, Glenn Martis. Glenn Martis, number 112. Number 112, Glenn Martis. Okay, most probably we will pick him for the second round, with your permission. Thank you. Number 3, Mahendra Devadiga. Number 3, Mahendra Devadiga. Mahendra Devadiga, number 3. Can I follow the same? Thank you. Number 110. 110, Wilfie Lobo. Wilfie Lobo. Wilfie Lobo. Can we move to second round? Second round, yes, thank you. Number 43, Dikshit. Number 43, Dikshit. RR Boys for 1000, Jai Karnataka Smart CC 2000, Supernova 6000, 8000, 10,000, 12,000, 14,000, 16,000, 18,000, or 20,000. Please raise your hand, raise your flag for 20,000. Okay, RR Boys for 20,000. RR Boys for 20,000. Royal Strikers for 20,000. Namma Kudla for 20,000. Sachi for 20,000. Yeah. Now, Royal Strikers. Four teams. Yeah. And I would like to request Paji, please come forward and help us to select the slot. Thank you, Karanveer Singh Paji. Any guess, guys, to whom this is sold? It's Namakudla. And I know your calculation. And number 40, Sandeep. Number 40, Sandeep. 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 So I'm moving this to the second auction, second round of auction. Thank you. Number 93, Deepak Pujari. Number 93, Deepak Pujari. Number 93, Deepak Pujari. Shall I follow the same? Thank you. Number 101, Pradeep T. 101, Pradeep T. Pradeep T. Pass to second round. Number 66, Rajesh Kotian. Rajesh Kotian. Every owner signed icon players for hunting big. Yes, one Suratkal friends for 1,000, Karavali Kings 2,000, Kudla Super Kings, Kudla Super Kings 4,000, Nisarga 6,000, 8,000 for Kundapura friends, RR Boys 9,000, 10,000, 10,000, not 9,000, 10,000, 12,000, 12,000 for Suratkal friends. Kudla Super Kings 14,000, 14 for Kudla Super Kings, 14 for Kudla Super Kings, 14 for Kudla Super Kings 1, RR Boys 16, 16 for RR Boys, 16, 18 for Nisarga, 19 for Kudla Super Kings, 19 for Kudla Super Kings, 19 for Kudla Super Kings 1, 19 for Kudla Super Kings 2, and 20 for RR Boys. 20 for RR Boys. 20 for RR Boys 1, 20 for RR Boys 2, and 20 for RR Boys 3. Sold. Congratulations, RR Boys and Ritesh Kotian. Rajesh Kotian is sold for RR Boys for 20,000. Please note, 20,000. 22, Jairaj Bangera. 22, Jairaj Bangera. The designer, yes, I see flag from Dhanush. 4,000, 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, 10,000, 12,000. I mean, guys, I'm getting confused. Babel is gone. 16,000, 14,000, 16,000, 18,000, and guys, 20,000. Overall 20,000 for bidding. Okay, ready? 20,000. One is Suratkal friends for 20,000. Bull 7 for 20,000. RD Group for 20,000. Jai Karnataka Smart CC for 20,000. Sachi for 20,000. Yeah, and please check. Okay, Kudla Super Kings for 20,000. Okay, guys, when I'm announcing the name, just make sure that they're not picking a second round 20,000. 20,000, you are allowed to pick only one player from each category. Okay. David Anna, please. Any guys? It's a Bull 7. Bull 7 sold for 20. Jairaj sold for Bull 7. Congratulations, Jairaj and team members of Bull 7. Number 37, son Pradeep Shetty. Pradeep Shetty, number 37. Number 37 for Pradeep Shetty. So with your permission, can I move for second round? Can I move for second round? Thank you. Number 4, Anil Kumar. Number 4, Anil Kumar. Kurkal, Titans, Ajit Tanda and Sunil, they're planning something big, I think. They're not bidding anything. Yes, there's one bidding for Karavali Kings, for Anil Kumar for 1,000. Kunda Preference 2,000. Karavali 4,000. Number Kudla 6,000. Sorry, Kudla Super King 6,000. Kunda Preference 8. RR Boys 10. Super RD Groups 12. Supernovas. Kunda Preference 14. Karavali 16. Kudla Super Kings 18. Kudla Super Kings 18. Kudla Super Kings 18-1, 18-2 and 18-3. Sold for Kudla Super Kings 18,000 Anil Kumar. For Super 18 for Kudla Super Kings. And I would like to request Dikshit to announce the point, pending point. For Dhanush.
Supernovas, can you say your team list, please? 20,000. Guru Prasad. Yes. Okay. So Sukesh Shetty for Kundapura. Sukesh Shetty. 20,000. Okay, South friends. Kishan Shetty.
No. Surat friends.
Okay. College, okay. ID group. Number is that, next to Sachi. 0.
Sachi.
Sachi 0, right? Sachi 0, right? Smart CC 0. Royal Strikers. Royal Strikers. R&R. Rajesh Gode. Okay. Namakudla. Namakudla.
Player number 43.
Okay, done.
Supernovas,
Come guys.
1 lakh pending. Kunda Preference, 1 lakh. Circle Friends, 1 lakh. RD Group, they have full, 0 players. Nisarga Barin, 1 lakh. Sachi, 1.2. Karavali, 1. Smart CC, 1.2. Royal Strikers, 1.2. RR, 1. Oh, sorry, 1.08. R&R, 1 lakh. Namakudla, 1. Kurkal Titans, 1.19. KSK, 1.08.
Bulls. 82,000. So I hope all the informations are very clear. If you have any concerns about it, we can clarify now. So the balance, the table owners, balance amount is clear, right? Okay, thank you. Okay, there is some concern here. Bull 7.
82,000.
81,000. He said 82,000.
Kiran is 18,000, right? And 18,000. Kiran is 1,000. Kiran is 18,000. Name is 1,000. So you finish your batting. Okay, fine.
So we are done. Team players.
Okay, done.
So just please highlight their bidding for 20,000 again. 103, Anish Muhammad. Anish Muhammad for 103. Okay, Supernovas 1,000. Supernovas 1,000. RD Group 2, Kurkal 4, okay, 8, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16, sorry, 14, 16, 18, 18, 19, Jai Karnataka 19, and who are all for 20? Who are all for 20? 20 only, yeah, 20 Smart CC and RD Group and Royal Strikers. Royal Strikers, RD Group and Jai Karnataka Smart CC, they are bidding for 20,000. Only 3. And I would like to request Kunal to arrange the, okay, 4 Kurkal Titans. Kurkal Titans. So please select one. Kurkal Titans win this player for 20,000. Congratulations, Ajitan and Sunil. Anish Muhammad sold for 20,000 for Kurkal Titans. Okay. Number 49, Prasad. Number 49, Prasad for RR Boys 1. RD Group for 2. 49, Prasad. 49, Prasad. RR Boys 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 20, 20. Who are performing for 20? Can you please keep your Jai Karnataka and RD Group? Jai Karnataka and RD Group are competing for Prasad and the lots. And Vivinjit, can you please keep? Sold for RD Group. Congratulations, Ranji and owners. Sold for RD Group. Prasad sold for RD Group for 20,000 in slot. Number 69, Gaurav G. Kundar.
Change, huh?
Gaurav G. Kundar for 69. Oh, Gambhir. Gaurav G. Kundar. So can we pick him in a second round? Thank you. Number 92, Ashok. Ashok. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Smart CC 20, Smart CC 21, 21 point. Smart CC 20, Smart CC 20 auction 1, Smart CC 20 auction 2, and auction 3 sold for Jai Karnataka Smart CC. Congratulations. '67, Rajesh Castellino. Rajesh, he's a JUCC player, good batter. Yes, I expected Nisarga is the first bidder for that. Nisarga 1,000. 1,000 Nisarga auction 1. 1,000 Nisarga auction 2. And 1,000 Nisarga auction 3 sold. Congratulations, Manoj Shetty and Nisarga team. '52 Preetham Acharya. 52 Preetham Acharya. Well-known dancer here. Jai Karnataka for 1,000. Bidding first time. RD Group 2,000. RD Group 2,000. RD Group 2000 auction 1, RD Group 2000 auction 2, and RD Group 2000 RD Group 3 sold for RD Group. Yeah. This number 68 Gambhir G Kundar, he is replaced by Mr. Suman. Yeah, number 68 replaced by Suman. Yes, Nisarga. Karavali Kings for 2. RR Boys 6. Kudla Super Kings 8. Sachi 10. Karavali 12. 14. 16. 18. 20. RR 19 3, 19 4, sorry, 20, okay, 20 Surathkal Friends, 20 Royal Strikers, and number Kudla Super Kings 2020. Okay, so three teams bidding for Suman. One is for Surathkal Friends, another one is Kudla Super Kings and Royal Strikers. Royal Strikers, Surathkal Friends and Kudla Super Kings. They are bidding for 20. Ranji, please help us to. Ranji, please help us to pick the slot. Surathkal Friends. They won Suman for 20,000 bidding. Congratulations. 86 Nishant. 86 Nishant. RD for 1,000. RD for 1,000. Supernova was 2,000. Surathkal Friends 4. Nisarga 6, RD 8, Nisarga 10, Nisarga 10, Nisarga 10, 1, Nisarga 10, 12,000 for Surathkal Friends, 12,000 for Surathkal Friends, auction 1, Surathkal Friends, auction 2, sold to Surathkal Friends. 12,000. Later. 55, Jayaprakash JP. 55, Jayaprakash JP. It's better to move this for second round. Okay, second round. Number 87, Prashant. Number 87, Prashant. 87, Prashant. So 30 seconds time. If there is no any flag within 30 seconds, it will be on the next round. Yes. 107, Vikyat Shetty. 107, Vikyat Shetty. Yes. 1 for super, 1, 2 RR boys. 4, 6, 8. No, 8, 10, 12. 14, 16, 14, 16, 18, 20, sorry, 19, 20, who are all for 20? Who are all for 20? Rahim raises for 19, but who are all for 20? 20 is company, only 2 teams. 2 teams, 21, Kudla Super Kings and Royal Strikers. Royal Strikers and Sundar. Divyana, please help us to select one toss. Royal Strikers. Congratulations, Royal Strikers. Number 50 next. Ratish Bhandari. Number 50, Ratish Bhandari. RR boys 1, 2, RD 4, 6, 8. Rahim 10. RR boys 10. Kudla Challengers, Kudla Super Kings 12. 12, Kudla Super Kings 12. 14 for RR boys. 14 for RR boys. 16 for Kudla Super Kings. Okay, 18 for RR boys. 19 for Kudla Super Kings. 19 for RR boys. 19 for Kurkal Titans. 19 for Kurkal Titans. 19 for. Just a minute.
If they have not finished at 20, they can. 20 to 20 కూడా అట్లే 19 పాట రాబోతుంది 20 కూడా 20 కూడా 20 అవును 19 పాట రాబోతుంది మంత్లేదు సూపర్ కింగ్స్
Twenty Kudla Super Kings and Kurkal Titans. Each other. Only 20 for Super Kings. Kudla Super Kings for 20. Kudla Super Kings for 20. Auction 1. Auction 2. Auction 3. Sold for Kudla Super Kings. There sold. Yatish Bhandari. 20,000. 94. Jayaprakash Lobo. Jayaprakash Lobo 94. Jayaprakash Lobo 94. 94 Jayaprakash Lobo. I'm moving this for second round with your permission. Okay, 1000 Supernova. 1000 Supernova Jayaprakash Lobo. 1000 auction 1. 1000 auction 2. And 1000 auction 3. Sold for Jayaprakash Lobo, batsman, sold for Supernovas for 1000. Number 41, Ganesh Gowda. 41, Ganesh Gowda. Ganesh Gowda, 41. Karavali Kings, 1000. Karavali Kings, 1000. Karavali Kings 1000 auction 1. Karavali Kings 1000 auction 2. Karavali Kings auction 3. Sold for Karavali Kings for 1000. Ganesh Gowda sold for Karavali Kings for 1000. Number 57 Wilson Noronna. Wilson Noronna for batsman, number 57, 57. RD Group 4000. RD Group 4000. RD Group auction 1. RD Group auction 2. And RD Group sold for 1000. William Noronna, batsman, sold for RD Group for 1000. First category, batsman, last player, Vishnu Prasad, number 1. He is number 1, but he came out as last. Vishnu Prasad, batsman. Vishnu Prasad, batsman. Okay, we are starting for second round now. Overall took 3 players. Overall took 3 players. Can you please announce?
Super friends.
Supernovas, they have 99,001 player left. Kundapura friends, only 1 player. 1 lakh points they have. Total friends, they finished their quota, batting quota. And 76,000 is pending. RD Group, 97,000 pending and they have finished their batting. Nisarga, 1 player is pending. Sachi, no players taken yet. They need to take 3 players in this round. Karavali Kings, 2 players and 99,000 points. Circle friends, they finished their quota. RD Group, 3 players finished. Bull 7, they have finished their 3 players. Okay, only 3 teams they have finished their batting quota.
Only 3 teams they have taken their all the 3 players, and other 11 teams still is pending. Second round I am going to start very quickly. And Mr. John is here. Give him a big round of applause and please welcome. We are welcoming you for this evening. Second round. Vishnu Prasad, second round. Vishnu Prasad, number 1. Previously he was last. This round he came first. To maintaining his number 1. Vishnu Prasad. Vishnu Prasad. Manoj. Moving to third row. Glenn Martis, number 112.
Last.
Number 112. Glenn Martis. Number 112, yes. Jai Karnataka, 1000. Jai Karnataka, 1000. Jai Karnataka, Karavali Kings, 2000. Karavali Kings, 2000. Karavali Kings, 2000, auction 1. Karavali Kings, 2000, auction 2. Karavali Kings, 2000, auction 3. Sold to Karavali Kings. Glenn Marty sold to Karavali Kings for 2000. Number 13, Nisarg. Number 13, 1-3, Nisarg is a Karavali Kings player. Jai Karnataka 1, RR Boys 2. RR Boys 2. RR Boys 2, auction 1. Yes, Kukal friends. Okay, RR Boys auction 2. RR Boys auction 3. Sold to RR Boys. Nisarg batsman sold to RR Boys for 2000. Number 56, Kaushik Shetty. Kaushik Shetty, 56. Nisarga, bidding for 1000. Nisarga, bidding for 1000. Kudla Super Kings for 2000. Kudla Super Kings for 2000. Kudla Super Kings 2000, auction 1. Kudla Super Kings 2000, auction 2. And auction 3. Sold for Kudla Super Kings.
For 2000, right?
Right, sir, 2000.
Banana.
Pradeep T, number 101. Pradeep T. Pradeep T, number 101, Jai Karnataka Smart CC for 1000. Jai Karnataka Smart CC for 1000. 1000, auction 1. 1000, auction 2. 1000, auction 3. Sold for Jai Karnataka Smart CC, Mr. Pradeep T for 1000 points. 110, Wilfie Lobo. 110, Wilfie Lobo. Wilfie Lobo, 110. Jai Karnataka Smart CC for 1000. Shabir has a different plan today evening. Jai Karnataka Smart CC for 1000. For 1000, auction 1, Jai Karnataka Smart CC. Auction 2 for Jai Karnataka Smart CC. And auction 3, sold for Jai Karnataka Smart CC. Mr. Wilfie Lobo, Jai Karnataka Smart CC for 1000. Red Tumbuda, Jai Karnataka Smart CC, 2000. 1000. Sumesh. Sumesh, 20,000, number 27. 27, Sumesh. Sumesh, Nisarga, bidding for 1000. Nisarga, bidding for 1000 for Sumesh. Nisarga, auction 1. Sampath, kaidar punch. Nisarga, auction 1. Nisarga, auction 2. Nisarga, auction 3, sold. Sumesh, batsman, sold for Nisarga for 1000 points.
So 69, Gaurav G. Kundar. Oh, Gambir. Gaurav Gambir, Kandavate confusion on Gaurav G. Kundar. Yes, 1000 for Kundapura friends. 1000 for Kundapura friends. Kundapura friends auction 1. Kundapura friends auction 2. And Kundapura friends auction 3. Sold for Kundapura friends. Gaurav G. Kundar, batsman for 1000 points. Number 55, Jayaprakash JP. Number 55, Jayaprakash JP. Number 55 for Jayaprakash JP, and moving this to third round for auction. Deepak Pujari, number 93. 93, Deepak Pujari. RR boys for 1000 points. Ajitana and Sunil, they have a separate planning. RR boys for 1000. RR boys for 1001. RR boys for 1000 auction 2. And RR boys for 1000 auction 3. Sold for RR boys, Deepak Pujari for RR boys for 1000. Number 18, John. Number 18, John. Number 18, John. I'm moving this to third round for slots. Number 40, Sandeep. Number 40, Sandeep. Can I move this first slot? Yes. Namakudla. Namakudla Vasant is raised his flag for 1,000. 1,000 Namakudla auction 1. 1,000 Namakudla auction 2. And 1,000 Namakudla auction 3. Sold. 46, Santosh Shetty. Santosh Shetty, 46. Kundapura friends for 1000. Kundapura friends for 1000. Kundapura for 1000 auction 1. 1000 auction 2. And 1000 auction 3. Sold for Kundapura friends. Santosh Shetty for 1000 points. Number 87, Prashant. Number 87, Prashant. Prashant. Number 87. Moving for slot round. I'm moving this for third slot round. Pradeep Shetty, number 37. Yes, Turkal Titans 1000. Supernova 2000, Sachi 4000, 6000 Supernova, 8000, Paji 8000 उधर है आपके 10,000, 12,000, 14,000, okay, 14,000. Sachi bidding for 14,000 auction 1. Sachi bidding for 14,000 auction 2. And auction, okay, Supernovas 16,000. 18,000 Sachi. 18,000 Sachi. 18,000 Sachi auction 1. 18,000 Sachi auction 2. 18,000 auction, okay, 19,000 Supernova. 19,000 Supernova auction 1. 19,000 auction 2. Auction 2 for 19,000. and sold. Mr. Pradeep Shetty sold for Supernovas for 19,000. 32, Lancy D'Souza. Lancy D'Souza. Lancy D'Souza moving for the slot round. Number 70, Ritesh. Number 70, Ritesh. 770. Ritesh. Moving him for next round. Number 3, Mahendra Devadiga. Yes, Royal Strikers bidding for 1,000, Sachi for 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 6,000 for 8,000 for Royal Strikers, 10,000 for Sachi, 10,000 for Sachi auction 1. 10,000 for Sachi auction 2, 10,000 for Sachi auction 2, and 10,000 for Sachi auction 3 sold. So auction Sachi sold for Mahendra Devadiga sold for Sachi for 10,000. Okay, 6 players only left out now, and as per our rules that we are supposed to go for lots, and each lots member will be deducted for 5,000 points. Yeah, that's what. As requested by Manoj round, we are going for one round again, quickly for 6 players. Prashant 87. Prashant 87. Next. Kurkal Titans for 1,000. You have an opportunity to save your 5,000 points. So 1,000 for Kurkal Titans. If the lots have been happened, any team will get deducted by 5,000 points. Next round we are directly going for lots. 87 Prashant for bid for Kurkal Titans for 1,000. 1,000 auction 1, 1,000 auction 2, and 1,000 auction 3. Sold for Kurkal Titans. Prashant sold for Kurkal Titans for 1,000. $55 Jayaprakash JP. 55 Jayaprakash JP. Yes, Royal Strikers 1,000. Royal Strikers 1,000. 1,000 auction 1 for Royal Strikers. 1,000 auction 2 for Royal Strikers. And 1,000 auction 3. Sold for Royal Jayaprakash JP, sold for Royal Strikers for 1,000 points. And number 70, Ritesh. Where is Manoj? Okay, Sachi for 1,000. Sachi for 1,000. Sachi for 1,000 auction 1.
1,000 auction 2 and 1,000 auction 3 sold for Sachi. Congratulations, this is sold for Sachi for 1,000 points. Vishnu Prasad. Vishnu Prasad number 1. Vishnu Prasad number 1. Vishnu Prasad number 1. We're going for the slot. John number 18. No, lots, gone for lots. Number 18, John. Number 18, John. I'm placing him for lots. Yes, lots. Lancy D'Souza, 3-2, number 3-2. Lancy D'Souza, Royal Strikers bidding for 1,000. Royal Strikers bidding for 1,000, Lancy. Namakudla, 2,000. 4,000, Royal Strikers. $4,000 Royal Strikers. Divena, any plan? 4,000 Royal Strikers auction 1. 4,000 auction 2. And 4,000 auction 3. Sold. Lancy D'Souza sold for Royal Strikers for 4,000. Okay, only 2 players are left out from category A for the batsman, and we are going to make an auction. So, Dhanush, Nammagoodland, Sachi, they wanted to pick each player,
5,000
and 5,000 points will be deducted. Not deductible. And Vasant, you want to pick your team member? Pick. He's already on the way. Vishnu Prasad gone for Namakudla for 5,000 points. Yes, he knows. And second one, open the door. John is gone for Sachi. John is gone for Sachi. 5,000. Thank you guys. We have just completed for first round of first category A, and we have done with the just a refresh warm up. Just one round of big applause. I wanted to listen from each and everyone. Just a fresh up, and we have a 5 minutes of break time. So after the 5 minutes of break time, second category auction will be conducted by Mr. John. Only 5 minutes, guys. Please come as soon as possible. Thank you. And Mr. John, is mic hand over to you.
Nice.
Good evening. Thank you, Rupesh. It was a good session. Welcome back, all the owners. Glad to see you all tonight. Next, as we go to the next round, the bowlers round, here is the first number. 91, it's Arif. Arif. 1000 Sachi. Royal Strikers 2000, Jai Karnataka 3000, R&R 4000, Kudla Super Kings 5, Karavali 6, Royal Strikers. Okay, after 6, Royal Strikers 6, there Karavali 8, RD Group 10, Supernovas 12, Kundapur Friends 14, 16, 18, 19. I can see the last Kudla Super Kings 19. Anybody else? 20.
20 how many?
Suratkal Friends 20. Suratkal Friends and Kudla Super Kings 20. Even RR Boys 20.
Anyone else? For 20, Arif.
Anybody else for 20? RR Boys, Kudla Super Kings, Suratkal Friends, going for 20 for Mr. Arif. Now we'll finalize this with the lot. So who is going to pick? I'll pick. All the owners, are you okay with me picking? RR, Kudla. I'm going to pick, is it okay? It's R&R Boys. So the first, the high auction player tonight, Mr. Arif, goes for 20,000 for RR Boy. Next, Durgesh Shetty, number 53. Durgesh Shetty, number 53. Starts with Kundapur Friends 1,000. Kundapur Friends 1,000. 1,000 Kundapur Friends. Any more owners? For Durgesh Shetty 1,000 once. Karavali Kings 2,000. Nisarga Cricketers 4,000. Nisarga Cricketers 4,000 for Durgesh Shetty. Karavali Kings 6,000. 6 Karavali Kings. 8 Kundapur Friends. 8 Kundapur Friends. 8 Kundapur Friends. 10 Karavali Kings. 10 for Durgesh Shetty, Karavali Kings. Durgesh Shetty is sitting at 10 at Karavali Kings. Any more? 12 Kundapur Friends. 12. Any more? Kundapur Friends. For 12K, Durgesh Shetty once. Kundapur Friends, Durgesh Shetty twice, 12K. Here we go, the final. Durgesh Shetty goes for Kundapur Friends, try for 12K.
Next, 73, Melvin D'Souza. Melvin D'Souza. Any teams? Melvin D'Souza. Can we move on to the next round? Here goes Melvin D'Souza for the next round. Number 20, Sunil Uppur. Sunil Uppur, Nisarga Cricketers 1K, Supernovas 2K, 1 by 1 please. RD Group 4, Kundapur Friends 6, Royal Strikers 8, Jai Karnataka 10, RNR Boys 12, Bull 7 14, RD Group 16, Jai Karnataka 18, RD Group 19, 20 Kundapur Friends. Okay, now we have reached for 20,000. Any teams wants to go for 20,000, please reach. Sunil Uppur is going for 20K with Suratkal Friends, Royal Strikers, Bull 7, Jai Karnataka, Supernovas, Kundapur Friends. Anybody else? So, Suratkal Friends, Kundapur Friends, Royal Strikers, Jai Karnataka, Bull 7 and Supernovas. Going for Sunil Uppur for 20K. This will be finalized in the lots now. 16, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. 16. Can you read out then? Just can we read out for Bull 7, Royal Strikers, Suratkal Friends, Jai Karnataka Smart CC, Supernovas, and the last team, Kundapur Friends. Correct? Anybody else? Kundapur Friends, Jai Karnataka also. Anybody else? Now, I request a neutral group, RD group, just to pick one team. Anybody from RD group, please. Just pick one team. And the lucky team who gets Sunil Uppur is Suratkal Friends. 20K Suratkal Friend. Number 42, Santosh Acharya. 42, Santosh Acharya. Can we start with the teams? Santosh Acharya. Anybody to start with? No? Okay, we'll keep it for the next round. Next, number 89, Muhammad Riyaz. 89, Muhammad Riyaz, Karawali, RD Group, Sachi, Nisarga Cricketers, Jai Karnataka, Royal Strikers 14, Kudla Super Kings 16, Karawali Kings 18, 19 Karawali Kings, 20 Kudla Super Kings, 20 Nisarga Cricketers. Who are 20, please raise. Only two, Kudla Super Kings and Nisarga Cricketers. You are backing out? Kudla Super Kings, they are backing out. Anybody else? 20, Royal Strikers. Mohammad Riyaz. Okay, thank you. So now you want to go for 20K? You want to go for 20K? So we have three teams.
Nisarga Cricketers, Kudla Super Kings and Royal Strikers. Correct? Yeah. You can take any neutral team to take a. And Mohammad Riaz goes to Kudla Super Kings. You get Mohammad Riaz for 20k. Please note the teams who have secured the bowlers for 20k, you cannot raise now for the again 20k. Okay? The next number is number 58, Kiran Nayak. Kiran Nayak, number 58. Any teams to start with? Kiran Nayak. Sure, we'll go to the next player now. We'll keep it to the next round. Next comes number 72, Suhaib. Number 72, Suhaib. Sorry? We are going 20? Okay, how many are for 20? Please raise. But please note that whoever has already got 20, they cannot raise it. Okay. We'll start with Royal Strikers, Jai Karnataka, RD Group, Kundapur Friends, Royal Strikers, Jai Karnataka, Bull 7, Namakudla, Karavali Kings, Kurgal Titans, Nisarga Cricketers and Supernovas. Suhaib is on and RD Group.
How many teams now?
I will read out now. I will read out the teams now. Karavali Kings, Nisarga Bahrain, Supernovas, Jai Karnataka CC, RD Group, Namakudla, Kundapur Friends, Kurgal Titans, Bull 7, Royal Strikers. Any more teams? Kundapur Friends. Kundapur Friends. So 11 teams heading for Suhaib. So the lucky, any neutral team? Who is the neutral team? Yeah. Any neutral team? Sachi also. Naveen. The lucky team who gets 20,000 for Suhaib is Kurkul Titans. Preetham is very happy there. So Suhaib going to Kurkul Titans for 20k. The next is number 59, Abhijit Shetty. 59, Abhijit Shetty. Any biddings for Abhijit Shetty? We are going for next round. Next, Glenn D'Souza, number 85. Number 85, Glenn D'Souza. Any teams? RD Group is coming up with 1k. Glenn D'Souza is with RD Group for 1,000.
Royal Strikers 2000, 4000 RD Group, 4000 RD Group, Glenn D'Souza 6000 Royal Strikers, 8000 Sachi, 10,000 Kudla Super Kings, 10,000 Kudla Super Kings, Sachi 12, 12 Sachi, Sachi 12, 14 Royal Strikers, Sachi 16, 16 Sachi, Glenn D'Souza with 16 and Sachi, 18 Royal Strikers, Glenn D'Souza 18K, 19K Sachi, 19K Sachi, Glenn D'Souza, 19K with Sachi, 19K Sachi once, 19K Sachi twice, and 19K Sachi thrice. Glenn D'Souza for Sachi 19,000. Next, number 7, Chandrasekhar Shetty. Chandrasekhar Shetty, number 7. 7. Chandrasekhar Shetty, 7. Anybody to start? Sachi with 1K. Chandrasekhar Shetty, Sachi 1K. 1K Sachi. Chandrasekhar Shetty 1K Sachi once. Sachi Chandrasekhar Shetty 1K twice. And Sachi Chandrasekhar Shetty thrice 1K. Next, 108, number 108, Manoj Krishnan. 108, Manoj Krishnan. Here we go. 20? Should I raise with 20 itself? Okay, teams with 20 please raise. For Manoj Krishnan. Supernovas, Kundapur Friends, Hardy Group, Karavali Kings, Royal Strikers, Bulls 7. Nisarga cricketer. So please confirm, I'll read out again now. The team bidding for Manoj Krishnan for 20K. Nisarga Bahrain, Bulls 7, Karavali Kings, RD Group, Kundapur Friends, Royal Strikers, Supernovas. Any more teams? Any more teams? Any common group? Any neutral? Neutral is who? Jai Karnataka. Remy. Manoj Krishnan is going to 20K for team Karavali King. 20K. Karavali Kings, Manoj Krishnan. Next, number 104, Atul. Atul 104. Nisarga Cricketers 1. 1K Nisarga Cricketers. Any more teams? 1K. Atul 1K. Suratkal Friends 2. R&R Boys 4. 4 R&R Boys. 6 Suratkal Friends. 8 R&R Boys. 10 Nisarga. 10 Nisarga. 10 Nisarga. Any more? Atul at 10,000 for Nisarga Cricketers. Once. Atul Nisarga Cricketers for 10K. Twice. Karavali Kings 12.
Karavali Kings 12. Atul is at Karavali Kings 12. R&R Boys 14. Atul is at R&R Boys 14. Atul 16 Nisarga Cricketers. 16 with Nisarga Cricketers. 18 with R&R Boys. 19 with Karavali Kings. 19 with Karavali Kings. 19 Karavali Kings once. Karavali Kings 19K for Atul twice. Atul for Karavali Kings for thrice. 19K. Karavali Kings. Atul is taken by Karavali Kings for 19K. Next, number 76, Chandra S. Mendel. Mr. Chandra S. Mendel next, 76. Any teams to start with? We'll go for the next round then. Number 75, Raj Yadav. Raj Yadav, number 75. Royal Strikers 1K, Jai Karnataka 2, Kundapur Friends 4, 6 R&R Boys, 8 RD Group, 10 Royal Strikers, 12 Supernovas, 14 Jai Karnataka, 16 Kundapur Friends, 18 RD Group, 19 Royal Strikers, 19 Royal Strikers, 20 Kundapur Friends, 20, okay, 20. Please raise your flips for 20. Royal Strikers, Kundapur Friends, Supernovas. Only 3 teams bidding for 20K for Raj Yadav. Royal Strikers, Supernovas and Kundapur Friends. You didn't receive till 20,000 for any players, right? Supernovas, Kundapur Friends and Royal Strikers. Any neutral team, please. So, Raj Yadav is gone to Royal Strikers for 20K. So, Raj Yadav 20K for Royal Strikers. Next, number 34, Albert Joy Fernandez. Number 34, Albert Joy. Albert Joy Fernandez. Number 34. Nobody is starting. We'll go to the next round. Number 78. Ritesh Lester. Number 78. Ritesh Lester. Nobody? We are going to the next round. Next. Number 5, Shashikant. Number 5, Shashikant. Nisarga Cricketers, Supernova, Sachi, RD Group, Kundapur Friends, Jai Karnataka. Anybody for 20, please? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Direct. Supernovas, Nisarga, Sachi, RD Group, Bull 7. Nobody has got for 20K players, right, as of now? 20 ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ 19. So 20 ಇಲ್ಲ. Okay. I'll just reconfirm the teams now, please.
I think Satya has finished, huh?
19.
Satya has finished their players. Their quota is
Only 2 players are
Have you got 2 players? Okay. Only 2 for bowlers category. So Sachi I am removing. Just please confirm the teams. Bull 7. Bull 7 for Shashikant. Supernovas for Shashikant. RD Group for Shashikant.
Nisarga Bahrain for Shashikant. Any more team? Only 4 teams. 4 teams. Now Shashikant is gone for 20k for Nisarga. Nisarga Bahrain has auctioned Shashikant for 20k. Here goes for the next player. Number 84. Harris, number 84. Harris. 1k Kudla Super Kings. 1k Kudla Super Kings for Harris. 1k Jay Karnataka 2k. 4k RD Group. 6k Kudla Super Kings. 8 Jay Karnataka. 8 Jay Karnataka. 10 Kudla Super Kings 10. 10 Kudla Super Kings 10. 12 Nisarga Cricketers. 12 at Nisarga Cricketers. 14 R&R Boys. 14 R&R Boys. 14 R&R Boys for Harris. 16 Kudla Super Kings. 16 Kudla Super Kings. 18 Nisarga Cricketers. 18 Nisarga Cricketers. 18 Nisarga Cricketers once. 18 Nisarga Cricketers twice for Harris. And 18 Nisarga Cricketers Harris for thrice. Nisarga Cricketers 18k for Harris. Next 109 Prashant K. Suvarna. Prashant K. Suvarna 109. Nobody. Next player Sagar Shetty, number 15. Number 15, 1-5, Sagar Shetty. Okay, all are raising for 20,000. 20k Kundapur Friends, 20 RD Group, 20 Supernovas, 20 Jay Karnataka, 20 Bull Southern, 20 Namakudla. Who has already bid for 20k, you cannot bid for the 20k now. Please can you check also. Jay Karnataka Smart CC.
Okay.
Kundapur Friends.
Okay.
Supernovas.
Okay.
RD Group.
Okay.
Namakudla.
Okay.
And Bull 7. That's it. Okay? I think this is the longest, second longest bid because other was 12 teams. Now, any comment? Mr. Nitya? Sharat. And Sagar Shetty goes to the lucky team. Any guess? Any guess? Jay Karnataka. Sagar Shetty is gone to Jay Karnataka for 20k. Next, number 25, Ajina. 20? Okay, no need to waste that time. 20k. Supernovas, Kundapur Friends, Namakudla, RD Group, 4 teams. Sorry, Bull 7. 5. Check. Okay, I'll confirm the teams now. Please confirm. Supernovas, RD Group, Namakudla, Bull 7. Last Kundapur friends, correct? 5 teams bidding for Ajinas for 20k. Preetham, please wait. Preetham. And the lucky team who has secured Ajinas tonight for 20k is none other than RD Group. RD Group 20k for Ajinas. The next, number 31, Rajesh Hegde. 3-1, Rajesh Hegde. Anybody for Rajesh Hegde to start with? Okay, next round. Next number 6, Jason. Jason, number 6. 1k Jai Karnataka. 2k RD Group. 4k Kundapur Friends. 6k Jai Karnataka. 8k RD Group. 10 RR Boys. 12 Jai Karnataka. 14 Kundapur Friends. 16, 18, 19, 20. 19 RD Group. 19 Kundapur Friends. 20. Okay. Anybody 20 who has not secured 20k? Nobody? Then Jason goes for 20k once. 20k Jason twice. Jason 20k goes to Kudla Friends thrice. Kundapur Friends. Kundapur Friends. Jason 20k. Next. Number 82, Andy Noronna. Andy Noronna, number 82. Even I can feel this. Bull 7, 1k. 2k Royal Strikers, 4k Surat Girls, 6k Jai Karnataka, 8k Bulls, 10k RD Group, 12 Jai Karnataka, 14 Royal Strikers, 16 Bull 7. 16 Bull 7. 18 Royal Strikers. 19 Bull 7. 19 Bull 7. 19 Bull 7. 19. They have already told 19. You are also with 19. 19. 19. 19 Kurukul Titans. 19. No, who is not got 20, they can go for 20. We cannot stop for 19. Who has not in this team? Have you got 20,000 players? You got 20,000 players? No. You have a chance to go for 20,000. Anybody else from this who has not got 20,000 players? Only one? Rest everybody has got 20,000. So we would like to go for 20,000. Bull 7.
They can't go for
20? Okay. So Andy Norana goes to Bull 7 for 20k. So now, one more question. Any teams who has not secured 20,000 players? Do you have the list? Only Namakudla.
Namakudla is balanced.
Namakudla and Supernovas. Only 2 teams, correct? If I am not wrong, 18 with Jai Karnataka, 18 RD Group. 18 RD Group. Please note, you have to take only 2 players. If you have already taken 2 players, this bid will be no valid, okay? 18, 19 Jai Karnataka, 19 Jai Karnataka, 19k Naveen is 19, one more with Royal Strikers, 19 with Jai Karnataka and Royal Strikers, 19 even RD joins the party with Royal Strikers, Jai Karnataka and RD Group for Naveen, 19 Kurkul Titans, again they join. Bull 7 wants to join for 19k. 5 teams wants to join for 19k for Naveen. One is RD Group, Jai Karnataka CC, Royal Strikers, Bull 7 and Kurkul Titans. Kurkal Titans, 5 teams. Anybody else? Can we go for a lot? 5 teams. Five teams are bidding for Naveen for 19K. And here are the teams. Mr. Rupesh, I will just confirm now. Royal Strikers 19K, RD Group, Jai Karnataka, Smart CC, Bull 7, Kurkal Titans. The lucky team who is securing Naveen for 19K tonight under bowler category is the team none other than Royal Strikers. 19K for Naveen Royal Strikers tonight. Next, number 8, Ganesha D. Ganesha D, Supernovas 1K, RT 2K, Nammagudla 4, RR Boys 6, Bull 7 8, RD Group 10, Kurkul 10 12, RR Boys 14, Bull 7 16, 18, 19 Bull 7, 20 Supernovas. Anybody who has bid in 20, only Nammagudla is having a chance to bid for 20K. 20K Supernova 1, 20K Supernova 2 Ganesh D, and 20K Ganesh D Supernova 3. The last player of the first round bowler category, the last player is Bharati Raj. Bharati Raj. Last player, 1K Bharati Raj. Huh? Yeah, it's 1K starting. You want to start? You have got 2 players already? No, right? So Bharati Raj, Jai Karnataka 1K, 2K RD Group, Kurkal Titans 4K, 6K, 8K, 10K RD Group, 12K Jai Karnataka, 14K RD Group, 16K Bull 7, 18K Kurkal Titans, 19 RD Group, 19, 4 teams are for 19 for Bharati Raj, RD Group, Jai Karnataka, Bull 7 and Kurkal Titans. 4 teams tonight bidding for Bharati Raj at 19K tonight. Nammagudla, where are your bowlers? So Bharati Raj contesting teams, Kurkal Titans, Bull 7, Jai Karnataka, and the last team is RD Group. For 19K, Bharati Raj, Bull 7, it's already there. Mr. Ganesh is going to honor the team who is going to bid for Bharati Raj at 19K, and it's none other than Ramesh team, Jai Karnataka Smart CC. Bharati Raj is going for 19K for Jai Karnataka CC tonight. Second round. Unsold players, second round. Chanda Mendel, number 76. Number 76, Chanda Mendel. Chanda Mendel, anybody? 1K. Supernovas 1K. Chanda Mendel, Supernovas 1K. 1K once. 1K twice. And Supernovas successfully bid Chanda Mendel for 1K thrice. 109 Prashant Suvarna. 109 Prashant Suvarna. Anybody to start with? Prashant Suvarna. Prashant Suvarna, anybody to start with? Prashant Suvarna, nobody? Melvin D'Souza, number 73. Melvin D'Souza, any teams with 1K? Any teams with 1K for Melvin D'Souza? The next, only few players. Kiran Nayak, 58. R&R boys, 1K. Kiran Nayak, 1K. R&R boys, 1K for Kiran Nayak. Once. Kiran Nayak for R&R boys twice. And Kiran Nayak for 1K for R&R boys twice. Next, number 78, Ritesh Lester. Ritesh Lester. Anybody for Ritesh Lester? Nobody? Rajesh Hegde, number 31. Rajesh Hegde. I think nobody is interested now. Abhijit Shetty, number 59. Abhijit Shetty, 59. Suratkal Friends, 1K. Bull 7, 2K. RD Group, 4K. 6K, Bull 7. 8K RD Group. 10K, Bull 7. 12K RD Group. 14 Bull 7. 14 Bull 7. 16 RD Group. 18 Bull 7. 18 Bull 7. 19 RD Group. 19 Bull 7. Your second player is not finished, right? 19 Bull 7 and RD Group. We are going for a lot. Abhijit. RD Group and Bull 7. And the lucky team gets Abhijit Shetty tonight. RD Group. Abhijit Shetty for 19K. We have only few names left. Number 34, Albert Joy Fernandez. 34, Albert Joy. RD Group for 19,000. 19. Next, Albert Joy Fernandez, 1K with Suratkal Friends. 1K. Albert Joy. Any teams? 1K for Suratkal Friends. Once. Albert Joy twice for Suratkal Friends at 1K. 2K Bull 7. 2K Bull 7. 2K once. Albert Joy for Bull 7. 2K twice for Bull 7. And Bull 7 has successfully bid Albert Joy for 2K thrice. 2K Albert Joy. Next, number 42, Santosh Acharya. 1K Suratkal Friends. 1K. 2K Namma Kudla. 4K Kudla Super Kings. 4 Kudla Super Kings. 4. Kudla Super Kings once. Santosh Acharya, Kudla Super Kings twice at 4K. And Kudla Super Kings 3 times for 4K. Santosh Acharya thrice. So, 4K Kudla Super Kings. Santosh Acharya. We have got 4 unsold players now, correct? Now, which team has not got 2 players? Please raise your hand. Okay, here. Suratkal friends, Nammakudla. And which teams have not got 2 players? Yeah, please give me that. Which teams?
Yeah.
We have the details, guys. Calm down.
Suratkal friends, Supernova, Kundapur friends. Okay, we have 3 teams. We have 3 teams who have not secured. We have 4 players pending, out of which Nammakudla has not even taken any single player. They have 2 pending. And we have Kurkul Titans with only 1 player. And we have Suratkal Friends with 1 player. Correct? Okay. Now, we are going for Lords. We have the 4 players. We want to read out? Yeah, I'll read out. Lords round. See, we have only 3 teams. Nammakudla, Kurkul Titans and Suratkal Friends. The left out players are Rajesh Hegde, Prashant K. Suvarna, Melvin D'Souza and Ritesh Lester. These are the 4 players and 5,000, right? 5,000 will be the 5,000 will be the price of them now. The bowl, please. The bowl.
Okay, the left over, the first team for Suratkal Titans. Anyone? You have got two. And the second player tonight, Prashant K. Suvarna, is going to Suratkal Friends number 109 for 5,000. 109 please, 109. 109. Okay, Namakudla. We are getting the first bowler for Namakudla is number 73. Number 73. Melvin D'Souza is going to Namakudla for 5k. Melvin D'Souza 5k for Namakudla. And the last bowler for Turkal Titans is number 3-1 Rajesh Hegde. Number 3-1 Rajesh Hegde is for not here. Turkal, yeah. Rajesh Hegde number for 5,000. And the last, the second bowler, Ritesh Lester, the second bowler, number 78. Ritesh Lester for 5,000. Okay, so we have completed the bowlers round. Balance. Okay, team. Please, all the captains, listen to the pocket of each team's. Should I read out the players as well? Only the pocket money, correct? Balance amount. First, Supernovas, there with remaining 59k. Kundapur Friends, 66k. Suratkal Friends, 51k. RD Group, 58. Nisarga, 60. Sachi, 84. Karavali, 58. Smart CC 59, Royal Strikers 51, R&R 76, Namakudla 84, Kurkul Titans 47, no, not 47, 73, Kudla Super Kings 56, Bulls 759. Any doubts? Suratkal 51. So these are the pockets left with the teams with going to the next round, all-rounders round. The main cake, the piece of cake with all-rounders is left now with almost an average of 50k with all the teams. Most of the teams are having at 50,000 each with 84 with two teams. 84 I saw Sachi and I think Namakudla 84k I believe. The rest are with 50 to 60. Okay, the final all-rounders round now. Okay, are we ready for the last round tonight, all-rounders? Okay, here we go with the first name tonight. All-rounders. We welcome Ratish. It's the bidding process tonight, who is going to assist for the last round. Here we go with the all-rounders. The first name tonight under all-rounder category is Arjun, number 99. 99, the highest single digit, 99, Arjun, with the all-round category. Any teams to start with? RD group start with 1K. 1K RD group. 2K Jai Karnataka. 4K RD group. 4 RD group. 4 RD group. 6 R&R boys. 8 Suratkal friends. 10 RD group. 10 RD. 12 Kudla Super Kings. 14 R&R boys. 16 RD group. 16 RD group. 18 R&R boys. 19 RD group. 19 RD group. 19 RD group once. 19 Jai Karnataka. No, you cannot go for 19. 20. 19. 19 once. 19 twice for Arjun at RD group. 19 twice for RD group at Arjun, and 19 thrice for RD group at 19. Arjun goes for 19K for RD group. Next, number 51, Naufal Ranjari. Naufal, anyone to start? No, we'll go to the next. Number 21, Suraj Shetty. Nisarga 1K, Supernovas 2, 4 Suratkal friends, 6 Sachi, 8 Nisarga, 10 Supernovas, 12 Karavali, 14 R&R, 16 Jai Karnataka, 18 Sachi, 19 R&R, 20. Okay. 19, if it is there, next you have to go for 20. 19 R&R boys. 19, 20? No. You have to go for 20. 19 at R&R boys. 20 Sachi. Suraj Shetty, 20 at Sachi. 20 Suraj Shetty once to Sachi. 20 Suraj Shetty twice to Sachi, and 20 goes to Sachi at Suraj Shetty goes to Sachi at 20 thrice. The next, number 1010, Amir, number 10. Number 10, 10. 10. Third one, yeah. Amir, Suratkal friends 1K. 1K Suratkal friends. 2K Kudla Super Kings. 2 Kudla Super Kings. 2K Kudla Super Kings. 4K Karavali Kings. 4K. 6K Kudla Super Kings. 6K Kudla Super Kings. 6K Kudla Super Kings once. 6K Kudla Super Kings twice. 8K Karavali Kings. 8K Karavali Kings. 8K once to Karavali Kings. 8K to 10K Kudla Super Kings. 10K for Amir. 10K Kudla Super Kings once, 10K Kudla Super Kings twice, 12K Karavali Kings 12K, 12K once, 12K twice, and 12K Amir goes to Kudla Super Kings, sorry, Karavali Kings thrice. Amir for Karavali Kings 12K. Number 74 is Sanfir. The cards are ready anyways. Sanfir 1K Jai Karnataka, 2K Karavali Kings 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 19, many are there. Next 20. Who is at 20 now? Kudla Super Kings 20. Sanfir 20. Karavali Kings. 2 teams bidding for 20K for Sanfir. Any more teams? 2 teams. Kudla Super Kings, Karavali King. Only 2. Vivian. Vivian is going to pick the team, the lucky team to get Sanfir on board, and that's none other than Karavali Kings. Karavali Kings bid Sanfir for 20K. Next, number 111, Yatish Pujari. Yatish Pujari. Yatish Pujari, 111. Any teams to start with tonight? Sorry, he is not Yatish. 111. Sorry, we apologize. Photo has been changed, but he is Yatish Pujari itself. Please discard the photo. The name is right. Yatish Pujari. So he is not Yatish. The photo is not for Yatish. So please see only the name. So, okay? So, okay. Anybody to stand for Yatish Pujari? Namakudla, 1K, 2K, RD Group, 4K, Suratkal, 6, Sachi, 8, Nisarga Cricketers, 10, Jai Karnataka, 12, RD Group, 14, Jai Karnataka, 16, Namakudla, 18, Sachi, 19, Jai Karnataka, 20, Nisarga. They are told 19. 19 Jai Karnataka. 20 Sachi. No, 19. We have to go for 20. 19 is the last. 19 Jai Karnataka. 19. Anybody to 20? Any teams going to 24? Yatish Pujari without photo. Mr. Yatish Pujari is going to be without photo. So Jai Karnataka is going for once for 19K. Yatish Pujari going twice for Jai Karnataka at 19K. And it's time for Jai Karnataka 19K. Yatish Pujari thrice. 19K Yatish Pujari for Jai Karnataka. Next, number 26, Karthik Shetty. The photo is correct right here? Karthik Shetty. Anybody to start with? Anybody to start with? Karthik Shetty. 1K. R&R boys. 1K. Karthik Shetty. Once. 2K Nisarga Cricketers. 4K R&R. 4K for Karthik Shetty,
6K Suratkal friends. 8 R&R. 8 R&R. 8K once R&R. 8K twice R&R. And 8K thrice Satit Karthik Shetty goes to R&R. 8K. The next, number 106, Vipin Raj. 106, Vipin. Now the photo is correct. The photo is correct. He is Vipin. Unfortunately, he was on the other one. Vipin Raj, 106, starts with Suratkal friends 1K. Suratkal friends 1K. 2K Nisarga cricketer Sachi 4K. 6K Suratkal friends. 6K Suratkal friends. 6K Suratkal friends. 8K Nisarga cricketer. 10K Suratkal friends. 12K Sachi. 12 Sachi. 12 Sachi once for Vipin Raj. 12 Sachi twice for Vipin Raj. And Vipin Raj goes to Sachi at 12 thrice. So Sachi for Vipin Raj for 12K. Next, number 100, Atul Ravindranath. Atul Ravindranath to start with any teams tonight? Nobody? Okay, we'll keep it to the last round. Next, number 38, Ayush. 38. 38 Ayush. Nisarga cricketers 1K, Suratkal friends 2K, 4K Nisarga, 6K Suratkal, 8K Nisarga, 8K Nisarga, Ayush 10K Suratkal, 12K Nisarga, 12K Nisarga, Ayush is at 12 for Nisarga once, Ayush is for 12K for Nisarga twice, and Ayush Supernovas 14K, 16 Nisarga, 16 Nisarga once for Ayush, 16 Nisarga twice for Ayush, and 18 for Supernovas, 19 Nisarga, 19 Nisarga, 19 once for Ayush for Nisarga, 19 twice, Ayush for Nisarga, and it's Ayush goes for Nisarga thrice for 19K tonight. The next, number 23, 2-3, and it's Naveen Shetty. Naveen Shetty, 20. Please raise your. Okay, I think all. Nobody has bid for 20 in this round, right? Nobody, right? Okay. Please take the team. Okay.
Karoli finished? Sachi finished.
Okay. How many finished now? Karavali and Sachi has finished. Okay. The rest, who wants to bid for 20K for Naveen Shetty, please raise your card. Okay, thanks. Kundapur friends. Kundapur friends. Next, Suratkal friends. Jai Karnataka. Okay, except 2 teams, remove everything. Except 2 teams, put all teams. Naveen is here? Yes, Naveen, a round of a beer for everybody from your side.
Okay, the man in demand tonight, Naveen Shetty. He has made his name in a short time in the kingdom. I will just call out the teams now. Please confirm. Okay, for Naveen Shetty, I am calling the teams now. Boys, Royal Strikers, Kundapur Friends, Sulatkal Friends, Kudla Super King, RD Group, Nisarga Bare, Kurkul Titans, Jai Karnataka Smart CC, Namma Kudla, Supernovas, and Bull 7. Okay? I've read all the teams, right? Okay. I want Naveen Shetty. Please come here. The honor to you. Please come. No, the demand for you is excess, so it's better you opt your team without your knowing, without your consent. No, the player himself I'm calling. He's
Both are Naveen.
both. Okay, both. Okay. And I think all the teams are lucky team. Lucky. Any guess? It's RD. RD Group. Naveen goes to RD Group for 20K. Okay, the next number is 63. 63, Prakash V. Prakash V. Any teams to start? Okay, we'll keep it to the next round. Next 77, Manzoor Kundapur. Any team to start? 1K Suratkal Friends, 2K Karavali Kings, 4K Supernovas, 6K, 8K Bull 7, 10K Karavali Kings, 12 Supernovas, 14 Kudla Super, 16 Bull 7, 18, 19 here first.
20 they finished, no?
Yeah, that's what. After 19, I'm going for 20 now. Whoever wants 20, because 19 was here. Anybody for 20?
So 19 is an option. Option name is option.
But 19 there is no option. When, no, when the 20 is left out.
I feel as well. If the both teams have only 19, then they can go 3 lots. Yes, because they both can do that.
No, but 19 was there. No, 19 is there. Now, first of all, they can increase to 20. No, 20 is no more. If they want, they can put 20.
No guys, see, if the 20 team is not bidding for the bid and only 19 teams are bidding, they can go for lots.
Yeah, they can go 24.
Yeah, 20 is, they cannot. They already finished 20.
And then
Okay.
Tomorrow
Tomorrow they are 20?
Yeah, they have 20. If you are 20, they cannot bid. They can bid.
Yeah, you have to go for 20, that's what. You have 20. Yeah, 20 Supernovas. Mandur Kundapur is going for 20 once for Supernovas. Anybody else? 20K Supernovas twice for Manzoor, and Supernovas takes Manzoor Kundapur thrice for 20K. Next, number 98. Nitya. Nitya. 98. Anybody here for Nitya to start with? Any teams? Okay. Next, number 80. 80. Suhas. 80. Suhas. Anybody to start with? Suhas. Suhas, no. Next. 97, 97. Yeah. Atul, FCC. Anybody for Atul here? Nobody? We'll keep it to next round. Next number 12, 1, 2, 12. Roshan. 12. Roshan. Nobody to start with? We'll go to the next round. Next 64, Santosh Shetty. 64, Santosh Shetty, 1K Suratkal. 1K Suratkal. 2K Jai Karnataka, 4K Kudla Super Kings, 4K. 6K Sachi, 8K Supernovas. 10K Jai Karnataka, 12 Supernovas. 14 Sachi, 16 Royal Strikers. 18 Sachi, 19 Jai Karnataka. 19. Anybody wants to bid for 20? Santosh Shetty. Santosh Shetty, 19.
They can go for 20.
They already got 20. They already got 20. 20 anybody? Nobody for 19? Sorry, nobody for 20? So now, Rubick, they can contest for 19 right now? Yeah. So now Jai Karnataka and Supernovas. 19.
They have 20.
No, 1 minute.
They have 20. They can take for 20.
So if they have 20, they can't beat 19.
Correct. That's what I was coming to the point. If you already have 19, you cannot go.
No, see, if your team has 20,000 option.
Correct.
You can beat on 19,000 only.
Yeah, that's what. They have also come up with the 19. Have you completed 20?
Yeah, they completed.
You are completed, you are eligible. These two are eligible. You are not eligible for 19. I'm just clarifying that out, correct? So they can go for a lot. Sachi and Supernovas can go for a lot for 19K for Santosh Shetty. Okay? Just take a lot for Sachi and Supernovas. Sachi. So Santosh Shetty is gone to Sachi at 19K. Sachi, you have finished your 3 players. 3 players, right?
8 players, they have finished everything. All 8 players.
Sachi, you have finished. Okay. The next is number 29. 29, Nitin Pujari. 1K Suratkal friends, 2K Kundapur friends, 4K R&R boys, 6K Supernovas, 8K, 10K, 12K, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20 Kundapur friends, 20 Kundapur friends for Nitin Pujari, 20, 20, hello, 20, Nitin Pujari. Anybody with 20 for Nitin Pujari? Once. 20. Kundapur friends. Twice for Nitin Pujari. And it's final. 20. Nitin Pujari goes to Kundapur friends. Thrice. Number 14. 1-4. Bharat Shetty. Bharat Shetty. 20. No, how many are ready for 20 for Bharat Shetty? Will not waste the time. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. You are ready for 20? Okay. 20. 1, 2. So, 5 teams. Suratkal friends, Royal Strikers, Bull 7, R&R Boys, Kudla Super Teams, Torkul Titans and Namma Kudla. I'll read out the teams again. Bull 7, Kudla Super Kings, Turkul Titans, Suratkal Friends, Royal Strikers, Namma Kudla and R&R Boys. Okay? Any neutral team? You have already got 20,000. Just one name, one team name. And Bharat Shetty goes to 20k for Bull 7. The next number 95 is Deepak. 95 Deepak. 1k. 1k Suratkal Friends. Namma Kudla 2k. Kurkal Friends 4k. Kudla 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. No, next we have to go for 20. 19. Who has not completed 20, they can go for 20. 20? Okay. Kudla Super Kings 20. Suratkal Friends 20. Anybody else for 20? Anybody else for 20? Take the lots for Kudla Super Kings and Suratkal Friends 20k. Yeah.
Just check with Deepak, he might be travel. Because he is going for 20,000. Yeah. Okay, just check with that player in the
The organizers.
The organizer has to check he is available or not on that day. On match day he is available or not.
He is traveling?
He just check with him.
No, did anybody he informed that he is traveling?
Till now, I heard like that.
Because we don't have any
It's not
information.
fair, any team. If there is that you have budget for 20,000, it's not fair.
What's up? Let me clear. See, we twice or thrice we already posted in the group. Anybody going for vacation or something, please let me know. Till now, he didn't inform. We don't have information.
That's what I got news, I informed. Because these two teams are big teams. They are going for a higher price. If suppose it's not available that player, it will affect for that two teams.
Right, it's right, but we don't have information. That's what I'm saying. Do you have any number?
Let him call us.
Let him call us.
Clarify.
Okay, let's call at him. Okay, no problem. South in tour of Sure, Shabir. Please be seated.
down. Thanks for the clarification.
मनोज भाई वो नहीं आया अभी कॉल किया कैंसिल करेंगे
Okay. First of all, Vasant, thank you for your info. That has helped both the teams losing the 20,000. Good initiative. Thanks a lot. Now, from the organizers' point of view, it's not fair to blame organizers because they have taken so much responsibility to bid players and to initiate. It's a player responsibility to notify. Correct? It's purely the part is not on the organizers nor on anybody's individual player to blame. It's his responsibility with due respect to notify. Now at this point of time, we cannot blame anybody playing here because you are all responsible citizens. Now there is an option brought out by the organizers. There is one player who was ready to register to this tournament and he will replace the person, and up to you guys, you can bid for the person. Instead of photo, we'll make him sit live here. Is it okay? Guys, okay with it? Huh? Yeah. Please come here. No, they have to see you. Please. He will be registered player who will be replacing Deepak. Yeah, your name? Rajesh. So Rajesh will be a player replacing. So can we start for Rajesh itself now when we already taken Deepak's name? Is it okay? Okay. Now the bid is going for Rajesh. Huh? Okay. Boss, 1 minute, you have to just introduce yourself with a word that what playing your right-handed batsman, left batsman, bowler, batsman, all-rounder, anything, please. Right-handed batsman. He's not an all-rounder. Okay, but he's getting into all-rounder category, you have to manage yourself. He's not an all-rounder, he's a right-handed batsman with the fielding. He's half all-rounder without bowling. Okay? Wicket keeper even. Okay? So, we are going to Rajesh. Anybody wants to start for Rajesh? 1K Suratkal friends. 2K Jai Karnataka. 2K Jai Karnataka. 4K. Nisarga 4K. 6K Jai Karnataka. 6K Jai Karnataka. 8K Karnal friends. The Karnal Titans. 8. 10 Jai Karnataka 10. 10 Jai Karnataka. 12 Nisarga. 12, 14 Kurkul, 16 Vasant, sorry, Namakunda, 18 Kurkul Titans, 19 Jai Karnataka, 19 So any teams who have not got for 20, we can go for 20 now. Nobody? For 19 itself, have you got your 20k player? You have got 20k. Have you got 20k? You have got your 20k player. Then you have to go for anybody for 20k. Next you both have bid for 19, but if you are not completed 20, they will get it.
One question. If you go for 19, they should go for 20, right?
No. Next, nobody is going for 19.
19, they are alone bidding. Now anybody has to go only for 20. Yeah.
See, they have come for the first 19. They stand at 19. 20, they have to go for the next player. 20k.
They have only 19. So that is your problem.
No, you are not eligible until you complete your 20k. You can bid for 19 along with them if you have completed it at 20k.
yeah.
So now 19.
We can bid, then we can bid for it.
If you have completed 20k, you have got a player for 20k, then you can bid.
Yeah, we got it.
Okay. Only Jai Karnataka. That's it. So Jai Karnataka 19k once for Rajesh, twice and thrice. Rajesh goes to Jai Karnataka thrice. We're short of time. We need to run through fast. Then number 33, Dhanraj Salian. Number 33. Dhanraj Salian, any teams? We can make it a little bit fast to wind up as early as possible. Anybody? No? Like to save the time, if the player is, if you think it's for 20k, directly raise it for 20k instead of wasting the time. Next, number 105, Venkatesh. 105, Venkatesh. Any teams? 105, Venkatesh, anybody? No. Next, 6-1, Nitin Shetty, 6-1. Nitin Shetty, 6-1, anybody? Nobody? Next, number 90, Sunil Anand. Sunil Anand. Nobody. Next, number 48, Ganesh Shetty. 48, Ganesh Shetty, 1k. Suratkal friends 1k, Ganesh Shetty 2k, Supernovas 4k, Royal Strikers 6k, Bull 7, 8k, Supernovas 10k, Namakudla 12k, Royal Strikers 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20, 19, they already bid. No. If you are completed 20, you can bid. Okay, 19. But have you completed 20? Yes, okay. You are eligible. 3 are eligible for 19. Anybody who can go for 20k, please. Nobody for 20k. Lots for 3 teams. Supernovas, Suratkal friends, and Bull 7. No, they have already stopped. They have stopped for 2019. No, think of players. No, they cannot stop at 19 if they are not completed 20, right?
Yeah, they cannot bid that. For 19, they cannot bid if they have option for 20. They have option for 20.
They have option for 20. So now 3 teams. You don't want to go for option? Then only Supernovas and Bull 7. Only 2 teams. Ganesh Shetty, 2 teams. And Ganesh Shetty goes for 19K, 2. Bull 7, Ganesh Shetty. Sold. Next, number 81, Gagandeep Singh. 81, Gagandeep Singh. Anybody, Gagandeep Singh unsold? Number 83. 83. Mohammad Ajmal. Mohammad Ajmal 83. Nobody? Number 54. Puneet 54. 20? Okay, how many for 20 directly? Puneet 20. So you guys have not completed 20, right? Okay, 4 teams. 5 teams, 6 teams. You have not completed 20, right? Okay, 6 teams for 20. That is Royal Strikers, Jai Karnataka, R&R Boys, Namma Kudla Super Kings also. How about Karkul, you are also? Kurka, 7 teams, I think 7 teams, total 7. Puneet is on demand for 7 teams for 20K. I think 6. I'm just going to read out the teams. R&R Boys, Kudla Super Kings, Kurkal Titans, Royal Strikers, Jai Karnataka, Namma Kudla. Anybody else? Nobody, right? Kudla Super Kings also. Yeah, yours also. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6. I will take. R&R one. To R&R. Next, number 24. Sunil Panja. 20? They are all 20. Okay, 20 for Sunil Panja. We have lots for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams. Starting from Nisarga, Namma Kudla, Karkul Titans, Kudla Super Kings, Suratkal Friends and Jai Karnataka. I'll repeat the names. Kudla Super Kings, Namma Kudla, Suratkal Friends, Titans, Jai Karnataka, Nisarga Bare. Okay? Sunil Panja is going for 20K. Yeah, Titans. Yeah. Anybody neutral team? I'll take you. Yeah.
Sir,
So now Sunil Panja is gone for Suratkal Friends. Sold. Next, number 88, Momin Rishad. Number 88, Momin Rishad. Nobody? Next, number 30, Sharat Shetty. 3030, Sharat Shetty. Sharat Shetty. Nisarga 1K, Titans 2K, 4K, 6K, 8K, 10K, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Anybody for 20? 20? 20 finished. Okay, you are ready for 19. Anybody for 19? 19. 19. You already finished 20, right? Okay, one. You are also 19. 3 teams for 19. Anybody else for 19 who has completed 20? Okay. 4 teams for 19. 4 teams. Suratkal, Kundapur, Supernovas, and RD, and Bull 7 also. 5 teams. First, 5 teams. I'll repeat again. Supernovas, RD group, Bull 7 for 19K, Suratkal Friends, and Kundapur Friends. Okay? Correct? Okay. RD group also. And Sharat Shetty is gone for 19K to the team RD group. Sharat Shetty is done. The next. Okay. RD group, you are done. Next, number 28, Wilton. 20? Okay. Who is come for 20? Who is eligible? You are not gone for 20, right? Still. Have you finished 20 or no? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Number good also 20. 5 teams for 20. 6 teams. 6 teams 20. Wilton is going for 20K. I'll repeat the teams again. Please confirm. Jai Karnataka for Wilton. Titans. Kudla Super Kings. Royal Strikers. Nisarga Bahrain. Namakudla. Anybody else? That's it, right? 6 teams. And Wilton goes to Royal Strikers for 20K. Wilton goes to Royal Strikers for 20K. Number 62, Najeesh. 62, Najeesh. 1K, 2K, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Anybody for 20, please raise your cards. Jai Karnataka, Kudla Super Kings, and Nisarga. 3 teams. Get me 3 cards. Only 3 teams. Najeesh.
I'll confirm 3 teams again: Nisarga, Jai Karnataka, and Kudla Super Kings. Correct? Titans also, please. Titans. Najeesh is going to which team? Najeesh is going to Kurkal Titans. Yeah, Kurkal. Next. Number 2. Registration number 2, Sunil Praveen. Sunil Praveen. Anybody? Anybody? Sunil Praveen? Next, number 3-5, Ajay Santosh Fernandez. 35 Ajay. Sunil ಯಾರು ಕರ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
That next one, no? Number 2.
Sunil Praveen, right? Sunil. This next. Okay. Sunil Praveen. 1K, 2K, RR 2K, 4K, 6K, 8K, 10K, 12K, 14, 16, number Kodla 16, Supernovas, 19, 4 teams, 19, 5 teams are there for 19. For Sunil Praveen. Suratkal friends, 90.
Right, there are 20.
But I got 19 first. I got 19 first. I don't want 20. I got 19 I saw.
No.
No. 20. I got 19. No, first I got 19.
That's the rule, sir. That is the same thing as the new only score.
Yeah,
You
I
also
got,
both-
no, after 17,
When
19,
both
I
teams
got.
they are all for 20.
After 17, I got 19.
No.
After 17, I got 19.
After something it's not 19, it's 18.
Okay, whatever, 19 I got. for-
Guys. See, whatever Vasant called right, if none of the other teams are calling for 19, he has a qualification. Now, if you're calling, they cannot bid now. That's it. Yeah, he stopped. He's not, yeah. Stop. He stopped. He has stopped. Now, the rest, other 19 will bid. Okay, for Sunil Praveen, there are 6 teams now. First, for Supernovas. Bull 7, Kundapur, Suratkal, Royal Strikers. No Kundapur. Okay, we have Suratkal friends, Supernovas, Royal Strikers, Karavali Kings, Bull 7, and Titans. Please, request you to please settle down. Please settle down, you are finished.
I'm going to bid for 19.
If you have 20,
Still, I'm ready for 20 players, other players. Okay. Other people are bidding for 19. I have also 19 players.
Actually, he is qualified because
I have 19. Then some players still I require. Why other players are not going for 20? Because they don't have 20. I have to take up for someone.
Hey guys, wait. We just a minute. I will clarify your doubt. See, till now we are almost reached for 80% of the total event, and we are following the rules. Let us not change in 80%. I mean, now.
No.
See, we from the beginning we were following that if the team is having the option for 20, they cannot bid for 19.
No, my conclusion, I'm telling. If someone already called for 19, I cannot go for 19 because I have 20. I have 20 slot. I can go for 20. But 19, I am the one who called first. 19. Okay? After that, other people also called 19. So I stuck 19. So why I am not eligible for 19 now? Because after 19, no, I didn't call for the 19. If it is other... See, now suppose Manoj called 19, right? I cannot go for 19 because I have 20 slot. Yeah. I can go for 20. Yeah. But here, in this case, I called 19 first. He's right. I called 19 first. He's right. After that, other people called 19.
It is Vasant is correct or not? See, we are not called. And for example, if just a minute. If 20 is calling, if you have a 20 option, and the person who is calling 19 first is qualified, no one mentioned. It's a new rules we are getting here. Yeah, it's new rules we are getting here. Let us not confuse ourselves, please.
There is no rule.
Straight up we go for 20. I'll clear. Rupesh, wait.
Straight up we go for 20, right?
Very clear. Very clear also.
How many teams are there?
I think 4 players. I was waiting. No, I was waiting. Same like you. I was waiting.
You can win the bid going for 20. Okay, now we have 5 teams going for 19. That is Supernovas. This is for Sunil Praveen, correct? One is Supernovas, Suratkal Friends, Karavali Kings, Royal Strikers, Bull 7, and Total Titans. That's it, right? No more teams for 19. For Sunil Praveen, okay. Karavali Kings. And Sunil Praveen goes to Supernovas. Supernovas. Sunil Praveen is sold. Okay. The next number 11. Ignesh. Is it for 20 or you want to waste for time? 20. Whoever is not finished 20, please raise. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 teams. Ignesh for 20,000. Namakudla. Nisarga Cricketers. Jai Karnataka. Nisarga Bare. Namakudla. And Kudla Super Kings. Anybody else? 20k? Nisarga is there. Yeah, 40. Okay. Yeah. Ignesh goes to Namakudla for 20,000.
He got 20 now.
The next number 35, Ajay Santosh Fernandez, 35. Ajay Santosh. No, first round only. Royal Strikers 1k. Ajay Santosh.
2K Kudla Super Kings 2K, Royal Strikers 4K, Namakudla 6, Kudla 8, Royal 10, Royal Strikers 10, 12, Kudla 14, 14, 16, 18, 18, 19, you have got 20, finished, you also finished 20, huh? Then they will get it. If you want, you can go for 20 or 19, they will get it. 20? Okay. So, Ajay Santosh Fernandez goes to 20K for Kudla Super Kings. Okay. Next. Number 96. Muhammad Ali. 96. Muhammad Ali. Nobody? Nobody? Next, number 63, Prakash V. 63, Prakash V. Next, 79. 79, Nitin Shetty. 1K RR point, 2K Supernovas, 4K, 6K Suratkal, 8K RR, 8K RR, 10K Royal, 12K Supernovas, 14 RR, 16 Royal Strikers, 18 R&R, 18 R&R, 19 Royal Strikers 19, R&R 19. You have got 20, right? Finished, right? 19, 19, 19. 4 teams for 19. Titans, you have not got 20. Have you completed your 20?
Yes, they are completed.
Oh, 5 teams for 20, 19 now. Supernovas, Strikers, R&R, Kudla Super Kings and Titans. Guys, Supernovas, Kudla Super Kings, Royal Strikers, R&R boys. Anybody else? Only 4 teams, correct? Only 4 teams. For Nitish Shetty. Royal Strikers, Nitish Shetty. Last 2 players in the first round. Last 2 players. Number 102, Binu. Binu 102. 1, 2, 4, 19. Binu 19. How many are 19? You guys should have completed 20, okay? Nobody left for 20? You go for 20 now? Sorry guys, 19 no chance. 20. Anybody 20 who is left out for 20? Nisarga. You don't want? Okay, Binu goes for Jai Karnataka for 20. Sold. Next the last. Number 65. Number 65. Ranjit Shetty. Ranjit Shetty. Ranjit Shetty. Nobody, Ranjit Shetty.
Okay, we have completed the first round.
Number 9.
Number 9, check was number 9.
This number was fallen down, number 9, Sandesh. What do you want to go? You have 20 left. You want to go for 20? Okay, this is the last team, right? Last team. I'm correct, right? Okay. Sandesh goes to Nisarga Cricketers for 20k. Okay, now we have completed the first round. The last round, that is unsold players of this round. We have 19 players. Okay, I will read out the teams who have completed the entire team. One is Jai Karnataka, RD Group you have completed, and Sachi. So 3 teams have completed the full team. 3 teams. We have completed 3 teams. The last 5 minutes. Okay. Fast guys, we will not waste the time now. Next, number 51. Naufal Ranjani, number 51. 1K RR, 2K Bulls, 4, 6, 19. Okay, 19. Lots. Please raise your cards for 19. Okay.
Royal Strikers don't have points.
I will just read out the balance points left with all the teams. Okay, to start with, Supernovas is left with 20k pocket money. Please silence, I'm just reading out the pocket money, the balance money. Okay, the balance pocket, Supernovas 20k, Kundapur 46, Suratkal 31, RD 0, Nisarga 21, Sachi 33, Karavali 26, Smart CC 1000, Royal Striker 17, R&R 48, Nammakudla 64, Titans 53, Kudla Super Kings 36, Bulls 720. Okay, 19k. Naufal Ranjani 19k, fast. Lots are ready. Okay, I'll read out the lots. Suratkal friends, Bull 7, Karavali Kings, Titans, and R&R boys. That's it, right? All. Okay. You have to excellent. except remove those 3 teams.
Except Sachi, Smart.
Remove 3 teams. Sachi, RD Group, and Jai Karnataka. Remove them and give all the rest of the teams. Remove these 3 teams. Okay. Royal Strikers. I'm reading out the balance names. Royal Strikers are out. Kundapur friends here. Kundapur friends. Nammakudla. Kudla Super Kings. Supernovas. You want? Okay. Next, Nisarga Baren, you want? Nammakudla not required and Royal Strikers not required. For Naufal Ranjadi, 19,000. Anybody first. And Naufal goes to 19,000 for Supernovas. Okay. Atul FCC. Number 97. Atul FCC. Now who wants to go for 19,000? Nobody 19? Okay, we'll start from 1K. Suratkal 1K, 2K, 4K, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Come on, guys, make it 19 from the beginning. Okay, 19. Now who wants to go Titans? Titans wants to go for 19. R&R boys. And who wants to go for 19? Kudla Super Teams. Yeah, here. Only 3 teams? We'll take care of it. Bull 7. Yeah. So 4 teams are going. Atul FCC goes to Urbil Titans. Sold. The next, number 83, Mohammad Ajmal, number 83. Which teams? Mohammad Ajmal, nobody? 1K, Suratkal friends 1K. 1K Suratkal friends, anybody else? Suratkal friends 1K once, 1K twice, 1K thrice. Suratkal friends going for Mohammad Ajmal for 1K. Mohammad Ajmal sold. Next, number 96, Mohammad Ali. Mohammad Ali 96. 19. RR 19. Anybody else? Titans 19. Bulls 19. Suratkal friends 19. Kudla Super Kings 19. Yeah, that's it, right? Okay. Mohammad Ali is going for 19K. Bull 7. Mohammad Ali has gone to Bull 7. 98. 98. Nitya. Nitya, 98. Nitin Shetty, Nitya.
Please be seated.
Okay, Nitya, 98. How much? 1K. 1K once. 1K twice. And 1K thrice. Nitya goes to Royal Strikers. 4K. 6K. 8K. 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19. Anybody 19? 3 teams for 19. Bunda for 19. Suratkal 19. Kudla Super Kings 19. RR Boys 19. Kudla Super Kings 19. And Nammal Kudla. Titans, you want to go for it? Titans also, you want to go for it? No. Okay. We have 4 teams bidding. Correct? Only 4 teams. Okay.
Guys, please. Please.
And Nitin Shetty goes to Kudla Super Kings. Nitin Shetty goes to Kudla Super Kings. Next, number 90, Sunil Anand.
61. The photos. 61.
90, Sunil Anand. Sunil. No. Nobody. Momin Rishad, number 8, number 88, Momin Rishad. Momin Rishad, number 88, 19. Wait. So we have Kundapur friends, Suratkal friends, Titans. Here, Titans. Next, R&R. Here, R&R. 4. Kundapur finished. So, Namma Kudla. Okay, no. 5 teams. So now, Momin Rishad goes to Namma Kudla for 19K, 19,000. Momin Rishad. Next. Next, number 80, Suhas.
80 Suhas. Nineteen. Next, number 80.
Suhas is going for Karawadi. Suhas is going for Karawadi.
Number 100, Atul Ravindra, and the team bidding for 19,000 is R&R. R&R 19. Anybody else to join for them for 19? Nobody? Okay, Atul Ravindra goes to R&R for 19. Next, number 81, Gagandeep Singh. 81, Gagandeep. Anybody? How much? 19? 19. So Suratkal friends. Okay, Nisarga wants to bid. Suratkal wants to bid. And total titles. Okay. 3 teams are going for 19 for Gagandeep Singh.
Guys, 1 second, guys, please.
Please guys, please settle down. Just 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Can I know the team names?
Now Gagandeep is gone for 19,000.
Team names bidding. Team names bidding.
3 teams. Suratkal, Nisarga and Google Titans.
Okay.
And it's gone to Nisarga Bahrain, Gagandeep Singh for 19K. Last 4 names. Number 63. Prakash V. Anybody for Prakash V? 1K? 19? Kundapur friends is going for 19K for Prakash V. Once, twice, thrice. So sold. Prakash V is gone to Kundapur friends for 19K. Last 4 names guys, only 4 names. In Nalak pending anodi.
One second. 1, 2.
The next, number 12, Roshan. Number 12, Roshan. 19. Anybody team? Any other team for 19? For Roshan? Titans and Suratkal friends.
For Roshan, 2 teams are bidding for 19K. And Roshan goes to Suratkal Friends for 19K. Next, number 33. Number 33, Dhanraj Saliam. 19, Kundapur Friends are going with 19. 8th place finished. Anybody for 19? 1, 2, 3. 3 teams going for Dhanraj Saliam for Nammakudla, Kundapur Friends, Kudla and Kudla Super Kings. Kudla Super Kings wants to go for it? No.
Kudla Super Kings can go only for 17.
Kurgal Titans. Okay. 3 teams, only 3 teams. And Dhanraj Salian.
Kudla Super Kings cannot go.
Which one?
Kudla Super Kings. Kudla Super
Kudla, no. Kurgal, Namma Kudla. Yeah. And Kundapur. And the team. Dhanraj Salian is gone to Kundapur Friends for 19K.
For Kudla?
19K. No. Kundapur Friends. Guys, before we conclude, we still have 2 names. The organizers have arranged the food over here. Please kindly don't leave without having your food. Last, number 105, Venkatesh. Venkatesh, 105. Nammakudla and Titans. Yeah. Kurgal Titans. Venkatesh is for Kurgal Titans. One second. Just a minute.
One second guys, please.
Can you check Nitin Shetty? Nitin Shetty. 79 years old. Team, which team is not finished completed now?
Number 19.
Nammakudla and
90, number 90, Amsur. Number 90.
90.
Amsur, pending. Still pending.
One second. 2 players are pending. 2 players are pending.
how many teams are full?
Yes. Photo
Guys,
71.
guys, guys, number 90 Sunil Anand, number 65 Manjit Shetty. Manjit Shetty.
ಪಟ್ಟದ ಬಾಗ್ಲಿ ಇರೋಣ
71. Boss, that will be from some other one.
70 category. Go.
Guys, please.
The last two players, the last two names.
Silence, please, guys.
65 Ranjit Shetty. 65 Ranjit Shetty. Namakudla. 19 and which is the last name? Kudla. Then Ranjit Shetty is going to Namakudla. 19,000. Last player will go to Kudla Super Kings. That is for balance. Sunil, number 90. Sunil. Okay? Done?
We will read out once again.
उधर एक लोग पीछे సేమ్ వచ్చే రకం
Can I read out the names?
అట్లా వంజే లేకుండా
Can you read out the names? Please, final. We are winding up. I'll just read out the final name. All captains are there. All owners are here. Just to final conclude now. Starting from. Please, just 2 minutes. Please, we are winding up now. Starting with supernovas. Please, supernovas. Anybody here? Yeah, please. Double check what we are confirming. Guru Prasad, Jai Prakash, Pradeep Shetty, Ganesh D, Chandrakandan, Manzur Kundapur, Sunil Praveen, Naufal Renkadi. Correct? And your pocket money is 119, 1000 left. Okay. Next, Kundapur friends. Anybody from Kundapur friends? Nobody? Anybody from Kundapur friends? Please, just for a minute. We are reading out your names. Sukesh Shetty, Gaurav Kundar, Santosh Shetty, Durgesh Shetty, Jason, Nitin Pujari, Prakash V, Dhanraj Salian. You have left 8,000 pocket. Correct? Next, Suratkal. Suratkal friends. Okay, I'll call them. RD group. Anybody from RD group? Suratkal friends, please. Please take your place. Just 2 minutes, dear. Please.
After that, don't argue, huh?
Ganesh Banjan, Suman, Nishant, Sunil Upur, Prashant Kesavarna, Sunil Panja, Mohammad Ajmal, Roshan. Correct? Yeah. I'll read it out again last time. Ganesh Banjan, Suman, Nishant, Sunil Upur, Prashant Kesavarna, Sunil Panja, Mohammad Ajmal, Roshan. Okay. Next, RD group. Anybody from RD group here? RD group left? Okay. I will read out Prasad Pritamacharya. I'll read out Prasad Pritamacharya, Wilson Norona, Ajinas, Abhijit Shetty, Arjun, Navin Shetty, Sharat Shetty. Okay? Nisarga, Kishan Shetty, Rajesh Kutino, Nisarga, Shashikant, Haris, Ayush, Sandesh, Gagandip King.
Sumesh, not this one. Sumesh, player number 27. Sumesh.
27, correct. 27, what is the name? Okay, correct? Correct? Kishan Shetty, Rajesh Kutino, Sumesh, Shashikant, Haris, Ayush, Sandesh, Gagandip. Next, Sachi. Anybody from Sachi? Mahendra Devadiga, Ritesh, John, Glenn D'Souza, Chandrasekhar Shetty, Suraj Shetty, Vipin Raj, Santosh Shetty. Perfect? No confusion, please. Next, Karavali. Karavali. Sharan, Ganesh Gowda, Glenn Martis, Manoj Kishan, Atul, Amir, Shanfi, Suhas. Okay? Smart CC. Smart CC. Ashok, Pradeep T, Wilfi Lobo, Sagar Shetty, Bharti Rajan, Yatish Pujari, Rajesh, Binu. Royal Strikers. Royal. I will read out your names. Please cross check. Vikyat Shetty, Jay Prakash, Lance D'Souza, Raj Yadav, Naveen, Wilton, Nitin Shetty, Nitya. Rajesh Kotian, Nisar, Deepak Pujari, Arif, Kiran Nayak, Karthik Shetty, Puneet, Atul Ravindranath. Perfect? Namakudla. Anybody? Dikshit, Sandeep, Vishnu Prasad, Melvin D'Souza, Ritesh Lester, Yajnesh, Momin Rishad, Ranjit Shetty. Perfect? Kurkal. Ajit, Anis Mohammed, Prashant, Suhaib, Rajesh Hegde, Nazish, Atul, Venkatesh. Perfect? Last two. KSK. Anil Kumar, Ratish Bhandari, Kaushik Shetty, Mohammad Riaz, Santosh Acharya, Ajay Santosh, Nitin Shetty, Sunil Anand. Perfect? Bull 7. Kiran, Jairaj Bhangera, Prem, Andy Naronna, Abhijit Shetty, Bharat Shetty, Ganesh Shetty, Mohammad Ali. In the last year. You don't Abhijit Shetty is not here. He is gone here for the arena.
Pritham పోయేదా?
No, here Bull sir. Albert Jai from yeah. Then Bharat Shetty, Ganesh Shetty, Mohammad Ali, everything is correct. Andy Nolan, okay. Everything is perfect. Save it.
Clear.
Okay? Thank you.
Dia